We're not live, are we?
Yeah, we're live. It's one of my favorite songs of all time right here.
Is it?
I mean, for this playlist, it's hype. And hype it should be. Today we got the U.S. Open 10-ball championship 2025 semifinal and final.
Why are you talking so loud?
Because I'm excited, man.
You're pumped up, huh?
We got the semifinals. First up, Jesus Atencio versus Jeff DeLuna. Then we got Captain America versus Billy the Banker Thorpe. The winner of each match will play in the finals. First place takes $10,000. Second place, $6,000. These guys are already locked up $2,600. Pretty decent pay jumps today. I mean, pretty sizable pay jumps, actually. Considering the size of the field, it does make sense. Yeah. But we've had some incredible action over the last few days. Very much looking forward to wrapping things up here. You can hear him making the announcements out there. Not sure if you guys can hear that or not, but, you know, at least we got Mike in here doing the thing he always does.
What's that? What am I doing? What do I do?
Sitting there on his phone.
What do I do?
Social media-ing like a boss.
Well,
yo, what's up, Doug Hall? What's up, One Pocket Kid 21? Jason Money. The legendary Ike. What's going on? Literally always the first one in the chat. Ike, do you just sit at home on your couch and, like, wait for the notification? Because if you do,
dapping up.
I would not be surprised.
Are we racing to 11 still?
We are still racing to 11. Finals is going to be a race to 13. Here comes the lag. Big shout out to our sponsor, the Town Max Rack. Tough to see who wins this one.
Jesus, I think, no?
Looks like it's the 15 ball. Check out that rack. Yeah. Looks like DeLuna. DeLuna takes first break.
I'm looking forward to this matchup, Collins, and really it's because of the styles of play that are left here.
Yeah,
yesterday,
all four of them.
Yeah, all four of them
are exciting to watch play
yeah.
pool. Yeah,
they don't dick around. They don't waste any time. They get right to it. These players in particular aren't afraid to let the cue ball move around.
Right. They aren't afraid to fire at a bank.
They're super offensive.
Yep.
Their execution is at an elite level.
Yep.
Both of them with a great break. But I will tell you before we get going, because we did a little video earlier, and we were talking about Jesus's rack. I can tell you when I was over there filming some stuff with the guys earlier, when Jesus broke his second rack, Jeff made it a point to let him know about pattern racking, and I'm not sure how that conversation went, but he did make mention of it.
Well, technically, I mean, looking at the way that Jeff just racked right here, this is actually your textbook's pattern rack that you're supposed to play. And the way that Jesus has been racking it is with the 8 and 9 up here, and those end up across the other side of the table from the 10 ball. So usually, see the 9 and 8 right where they're sitting right now in Jeff's rack? Goes like this and back to the middle, you know, or like up into the middle of the table. These balls go up here. So you kind of work your way from 6 and 7 on this side of the table back to the 8 and 9 in the middle of the table, and then you finish with the 10 right here. Usually that's the pattern rack. It's interesting that Jesus has gone with a different method. We'll see how it plays out.
Nice pop break there.
Also, we'll see if this...
Cue ball.
Wow. We'll see if Jeff actually sticks with this rack, or if it was just coincidence that he racked that way.
He's sticking with it, man. Look at the way that this layout turned out for rack number 1. Everything kind of leads to one another after the cue ball got
Yeah, you can see how
the
the 7's up table with the 6, right? And the 4's on this side of the table as well, and then you work your way back down to the 8, the 9, and the 10. So... Oh, sorry, the music's super loud, by the way. Let me work on that. We do have to play the music, guys. I did install the room microphone today. So we need to make sure that we cover up any copyright music. We don't run into copyright issues. We want you guys to be able to see all the action and not have YouTube or Facebook pull the video. So that's why we are playing the music. Alex Raymond coming in with the predictions, or Ramon coming in with the prediction, 11-6 the Bull. I want to hear more predictions in the chat. What do we got?
Who are you rooting for?
I want to hear it on Facebook. Who do you want to win, and what do you think the score is going to be? What's going on? Jesse Whistler, the legend action gambler, back from Sacramento.
You're so demanding, dude. Uh-oh. All right. Already starting off with having to come with the big shot. We know Jeff's firepower. He's not afraid to take it on, and he will be.
Yeah, big back cut. Cue ball sliding across the table, back to center table. And want to make sure you don't accidentally put outside spin because you could float into or above the 4-ball. That would be disastrous.
Really taking his time here. Doesn't overthink shots usually. Kind of just gets down with it. Makes quick decisions.
Wow, so far the chat looks like they're favoring Jesus. Yeah.
A lot of Jesus fans in the chat. Well, you know, what time is it in the Philippines right now?
14 hours, I believe, difference.
Okay.
So it's about...
Oh, yeah.
Wow.
Just draw around for 3 rails. I like that.
Wow. Come with the big positional shot.
Let it rip, man.
Starting out with rack number 1. We're on to the 3-ball here. Already got a big fancy swing the cue ball around the table shot. Tell you what, Jeff DeLuna always looks sharp. Never a day he's at the pool table where he doesn't look a little dappered up. You know what I'm saying?
No, he takes pride in his appearance. I like that.
Yeah, I like that a lot.
Yeah.
I like it a lot.
You can tell
He lives with intensity.
Yeah.
Yeah. Jesus already got his head in his hands. Maybe just trying to meditate, maybe? Clear the mind and get ready for the set? Who are the other 2 players in the next semifinal? We got Billy Thorpe versus none other than SVB.
Let's go.
Let's go.
All-American semifinal.
Versus an all-international semifinal.
Yeah, I'm digging it. Both these players are capable. I mean, listen, we know SVB's at the top right now, and he's the man to beat in this tournament. The way Billy was playing last night, post break, you know, you gotta think it was. He certainly will have his chances and can take down Shane. It's all about getting that breakdown though, and he had a pretty good pop break throughout the second half of that match. These players though, they're gonna have to fade the SVB effect if it comes to it. So let's see what happens. Keeping it simple when he needs to, letting the cue ball move when he needs to, actually when he wants to. So Jeff DeLuna here looking to get game number 1. It's a race to 11 semifinals of the U.S. Open 10-ball championship presented by Lucasi Professional.
Flirted with the jaw of the pocket right there, but the 9-ball brushed by it and fell in. This 10-ball for rack number 1. Jeff takes it with a breaky run ski, no?
No.
No, Jesus came to the table?
Yeah. I think, didn't he? No, you're
no,
right.
He didn't.
Yeah, you're right.
Little breaky run ski. From the Bull.
This is absolutely free. We're going to be free all day, every event for the next 10 more days or so, whatever it is. We got the 8-ball U.S. Open Championship coming up next, followed by the Banks and then the One Pocket. 50,000 added over the course of 4 events, including a $5,000 all-around bonus. We did not put out the video today because we're going to include shots from today's matches as well. So tomorrow...
We were actually planning on putting one up today, but we had to troubleshoot a pretty significant internet issue this morning. Got it fixed just in time to get live today.
Well, and he was getting that smoke in One Pocket.
Okay.
You know, so just be transparent here, okay? Be transparent
Mike,
when it comes to what.
You're so lucky. I was playing
just,
like.
Just be all I'm saying is just be honest with the people. This is
You're lucky that my shaft basically exploded in the match. Okay, I didn't.
That thing is trash anyway. Okay.
Okay.
Super trash.
Super trash.
Yeah. We have a ton of stuff that we're going to be giving away courtesy of our sponsors. Big shout out to Kamui, Turning Point, and Town. Check on that Town shipment, see if it's came in yet. But we also got a raffle going on, over $8,000 worth of product, over 20 winners. You guys can hit me up. Yeah, but look at that one ball, though.
Look at the break. Yeah, the one ball comes to the middle of the short rail, right? That's not ideal.
No.
For 10 ball. That's not what they're trying to do. They're hoping to make it go to one of the two corners up table to increase your what would you say? Increase the amount of places where it's okay to land with the cue ball.
Daniel Bradley Collins actually mentioned that as well. Colin wishing I left my white carbon with him.
I actually am. I did say that.
He did bring that up.
Yeah.
It wouldn't have helped, but yeah.
It definitely would have helped. I don't think you would have won a game. I'm serious. You should see the look on this guy's face next to me. Oh,
because you're like, you believe it. That's the crazy thing, is that you actually believe that.
Because it's true.
No, it's not, dude.
Oh,
definitely not true. I mean,
well, what's Jesus gonna do here, man? What's Jesus gonna do? He's looking at from the left side of the table. Is he looking at banking the one to that spot? What's he looking at here?
The good thing is he can cue the bottom of the ball, and I know it's still tough being close to the cushion, but that's in his favor. He's going offensive here. I kind of like it, just given where the two ball lays, going back and forth. Feel like you're gonna hit this with about a medium speed, so that way in case you do miss it, it kind of bounces back and keeps him off of the one ball in that same pocket. Certainly don't like floating it. There's the medium speed I mentioned. Is it gonna go down? And it does. And now a much more manageable shot here for Jesus.
Well, the 2 doesn't pass the 7, does it?
Well, no, but I like it in terms of what the option was for the safe or whatever.
Look at this.
On the one.
It goes, Mike.
Does it? Oh, the window's open,
goes?
as they say.
As some might say. Not many, though. At least 1,000 people, though.
But you see where he played the cue ball with that inside? You know,
yeah.
If the one ball misses, it's bouncing back by that first diamond there in the on the upper side. So I love the way that he played that. Really well judged, well executed, more importantly. But you got to take advantage, though, now that you got a shot on the 2 ball, and he does. Tight window there, and he found it. And now it seems like the hard work is done. Jesus has been in some battles going back to the double elimination stage. Back-to-back matches with Vitali that both went, one of them went the distance, the other one went pretty close to the distance. And so he's certainly tested. We'll see how he fares against Jeff DeLuna, though.
Well, we're midway into the second rack, and neither player's made a mistake so far.
No, I'm not moving my phone, Collins.
Thank you, man. Thank you.
No, I'm not going to move your thing.
Thank you for moving.
No, I'm not doing it.
Beautiful spot in the middle of the table. 9 ball, very, very makeable in the side. It looks like it's close to the point, but I can tell you it's got a pretty big pocket from where it's sitting right there.
Sydney, it was good meeting you at the Rio also, my man. Rio was a lot of fun, meeting a lot of fans, hanging out, sweating a lot of pool, whether it's amateurs or pros, vendors. More importantly, Nui wasn't there. It was a just great event overall. Huge success.
This guy over here is just like hitting on all 8s today, baby.
Woo! Woo! So
punching the ball 2 rails real nicely. Beautiful shot.
I called my daughters right before we went live because they just got out of school, and I said, hey, if you want anything to eat, just let me know, and I'll just DoorDash it for you girls, right? So they text me back, and they said, we want Taco Bell. I don't order Taco Bell very much. Ever, actually. And so I went with like the emoji with the eyebrow being raised, right? And my daughter,
this one,
and all of her sarcasm, she sent me 4 different messages. One of them says we, the other one says want, the third one says taco, and the 4th one says Bell. So
that's some sass right there.
They get it from their father, that's for sure. So I'm going to be ordering some pretty soon. Not short on attitude at times. This 10 ball tied up at 1-1.
2 breaking runs to get things started off.
We're going to be live on this table, on this channel, all day long. We're going to have 3 matches, 2 semifinal matches, this being one of them. And the finals at around 7 o'clock local time here in Vegas. Paying a lot of attention to that wreck there, Nui.
Well, you can see it's the same order as the last one, so this is like the battle of the pattern racks. I am very curious to see if Shane and Billy go with the same approach or if they just go with what they've been doing for...
They both know. I mean, it's no secret on the circuit, you know, how to break 10-ball template, you know, and it's still, even with a favorable pattern, there's still no guarantee you're going to get shape on the one, and we saw that in both their opening racks. You know, they had to come with a great shot in order to get out, and so, well, actually, I'm sorry, Jeff came out with a better shot than Jesus did, but, you know, can he keep up that same consistency?
Sure. Here we go. 1 ball went close to the corner in the first break. Let's see if he can do the same thing. Huge break. I think he made 2 or 3 balls in the last one, right? Like 2 balls or something, I think.
Trying to get that cue ball up.
4 and 5 missed, but the 3 finds the pocket. 3 or the 1 ball's dressing up nicely by the corner. Does the 7 get in the way?
It got in the game. It got in the game.
Body language walking away from the table, not thrilled.
Man, but look, I love where the 1 ball ended up. Excuse me. It's unfortunate he didn't get a shot on it though.
Jump the edge of the 5? No, the 7 completely in the way. Completely in the way.
It's thinking like that is how you get heisted playing 1 pocket.
Oh my god.
You know what I mean? Like just the fact that you even go there.
You're just so good you wouldn't even consider something like that because it's so foolish.
I'm terrible.
Is that what you're telling me?
I'm better than you know what I mean?
Shout out to Carlos Sanchez in the back there. Sharing everything out on Carlos Sanchez Productions for the Latin American crowd at home. Here we go. Pushing out. Interesting push. He pushes to a kick and stick. Or rather, I'm assuming a kick where the 1 ball comes down this way and cue ball comes up behind the 7, I'm assuming. Maybe 1 down and over here. That's what he's looking at.
I like that.
Yeah. Call the pocket just in case you hit it terrible. I don't think he's trying to get this one near the pocket here.
Oh,
yeah.
That's not what he wanted.
Not at all. Hit it way too thick.
Sold completely out.
I would call that, on this level, I would call that an unforced error. That's a kick that at least most of the time they're not going to leave a wide open shot like this.
No, especially given where the 1 ball was. I mean, it wasn't close to the cushion. That was very much favoring Jesus there. He
yoinked it right there. Did you see that?
Yeah.
A little bit of the heebie-jeebies on that one.
Yeah, it's tough for this guy to get out of line. I mean, he's got so many weapons at his disposal.
Yeah. He's kind of nodding right now, almost as if he's flirting with the idea of running into the 9 ball to get it away from the cushion. Did you see that?
Yeah.
Wonder if he's on the right side of the ball for that shot or not. Because the 5 ball's right in the middle of the table. I guess the 7's up table, so it should still be really manageable to get on the 9 ball. But yeah, there we go.
Collins, Prop Joe asked, did you guys play 1 pocket today, and what was the outcome?
Mike got extremely lucky, and he's up 1 game.
Should have been like 3, but, you know. You got to keep him on the hook.
I fouled about 50 times, and he's only up 1 game.
He bears down like you. He hates to lose to me. He bears down so hard for 20 a game.
Yes.
And I try to get him to bet more, and he won't do it. But then he'll just disrespect $20 in the poker machine like like nothing.
Oh, boy, look at this. Jeff coming up a little short. He's going to have to thin this ball real thin with a bunch of right spin to make sure he gets down to the 8 ball.
Carlos, appreciate it, brother. Yeah, the good thing is that he can get the bottom of this cue ball here. He's not afraid to put spin on it. He's not afraid of a big shot.
This is kind of a funny one, though, because you really got to float it in with a bunch of side on the ball unless you're going around the table. He did.
Ooh, okay.
Hit it good. Is he going to end up behind the 9? Look at the
that.
lovely little kiss there.
Wow,
Calculated.
Nice shot there from Jeff.
Calculations.
Touchy shot there. Wow.
Boom.
Yeah.
And it turns out nudging the 9 away from the side rail turned out to be a really good decision.
My man Dr. V hit me up, said Jeff's using the Dr. V chalk holder, man. You got
He
one
is.
of those.
He's got it right on his back pocket there.
I think he's the real deal. Dr. V's the real deal also.
Yeah, gentleman. Really smart guy. Really,
Awesome
really
guy.
enjoyed talking to him. Here we go. So far, I think Jeff DeLuna's batting 1,000.
These boys came to play. Just playing with a lot of confidence right now. I'd love to see Jesus get better outcome on the 1 ball, though.
It's a lot quieter in the room today as everybody's kind of in between tournaments. All the pros that are staying in town for the 8-ball banks and 1 pocket are kind of taking a day off.
Wake and Bake says 11-10 for the final. Wow. Who you got, Wake and Bake? How many people are watching, by the way? Do you know?
About 2,000, I think.
Nice. Okay. Remember, we got to give some stuff away.
We will give some stuff away.
All right.
Don't you worry about that.
There's the pop. 1 ball is on the left side. Should have a shot here unless the 4 ball gets in the game, and it doesn't. But the two ball locks up with the 10.
We actually
Ouch.
3,000. There's 1,500 people watching on Facebook.
Nice.
That's a big number for Facebook.
Ain't nobody got a job?
Isn't it Tuesday, anybody?
Yeah. Ain't nobody working, huh? All right. Yeah, that's cool.
Scoping things out on the 2 ball here. I wonder what the plan is there. 2 ball's just married to the backside of the 10.
What do you like here, Nui?
Gosh. I mean, coming to this side of the table, but what do you do with it?
He's sizing up a bank shot.
You know, obviously, if you can plant the cue ball like perfectly, the bank is very, very playable. I like the way the tables are banking right now.
TJ says, I'm at work right now. Gabby says, I'm sick from Vegas. We got a retired gentleman in the chat. I'm just kidding, but thanks everybody for hanging out with us.
Fat Tuesday in Mississippi. Whatever that means. Does that mean stay home and eat day?
There you go.
Big stretch on this. I mean, he's obviously trying to put the cue ball rather close to the 6 if he's planning on shooting the bank shot. So the big question is, what do you do if you come up short, which is likely to happen because you don't want to overhit the ball, right? Because if you overhit the ball, you're behind the 6. Disaster.
Mm-hmm.
So you're going to err on the side of underhitting the ball. And if you do underhit the ball, what's the plan?
No, I just hit it perfect.
Hitting it perfect's pretty good.
This lays real good here, too, where he can just draw back 4 shape on the 3. He's calling it.
You might even want to just cinch to this side of the 6 ball.
Can you see there's a gap on there, Collins?
There's a small gap, yeah. He can access plenty of the 2-ball. But you might want to, like, if you can draw back to this section right here, you overhit the 2-ball. If it misses, pardon me, the 2-ball might end up here, and you can play it as like a 2-way shot. Just make the ball, though.
Problem solved.
Oh, Fat Tuesday's Mardi Gras. Okay, I don't know anything about Louisiana or, Louisiana, Mississippi culture.
Love the aggressive style of both players here.
It's fun to watch, man. I understand you got to do everything you can to win, right? But it's this style of play that's going to bring eyes to the game. And hopefully more and more people will find it fun to play the game this way and find success with it.
We had some solid players in this tournament, but I'm real biased when it comes to this level of pool and this style of pool.
Yeah.
You know? Even though they're aggressive, they're still making really smart shots that are in their favor, you know?
Well, and then also, like, look at this situation. It's like, yeah, pocketing the ball is extremely routine, but he's very stretched out. He's given it every ounce of respect that it needs to make sure that he ends up with an ideal spot on the 4-ball. He's overhit it just a hair, but
he's fine here.
Doesn't really matter because he's Jesus Atencio.
I'm off one rail. He's going to be home free here in a little bit. If you guys are in the area, make sure and stop by. Come hang out. If you love pool, this is the pool room you want to stop at if you're in Vegas. That's for sure.
That's called meditation right there. Did you see that? Jeff just sitting there, breathing deep, getting ready for his opportunity to break the balls next.
You ought to teach him your your tilted approach to the mental side of pool. First, it's like cockiness. And the worst part is whenever Collins plays is that he's also commentating what he's going to do before he does it.
Mike, we're here to watch these guys play.
All right, my bad. Okay, I digress. Nice run out here from Jesus. He's 2 balls away from tying this matchup at 2 games apiece. We're going to be live and free all day long for you guys.
Spa Man says, can y'all do Venmo? I'd like to buy a couple drinks. Well, very much appreciated. I'll tell you, Mike is a better man than me, and he doesn't partake. But since you asked,
yeah,
if you want to support the stream,
yep,
or send us a little jelly or something, it is very much appreciated. A lot of work goes into these events and the coverage and everything. So. Thank you so much for asking, and cheers. That will probably happen midway into the second set.
2-2.
So far, only one mistake in the match. That came from Jesus Atencio in the 3rd rack.
Sorry, what was that?
Or 2nd rack, I can't remember. Hard to remember when they happen if there's so few of them. Let's see how the rail is looking over here. We got things closed off, obviously. We don't want any traffic like last year. Scootering through the match. Oh, look who's here, Mike.
He's just waiting for a game, waiting for Shane.
He's got that game tight, though, you know?
No, I don't know, actually.
I don't know what that's like. No.
I come over here and play pool, and then I just, my self-esteem just goes down the drain. And
really?
And then you hit a ball, and then I feel a lot better about myself. So
he's really struggling with getting, for a second, this gap right here kept wiggling. The 1 ball kept wiggling away from the 7 ball. But it looks like he's got it the way he likes it.
Josh says, I like Jesus, 11-8.
A lot of Jesus in the chat. Yo, what's up, Andy Yawarski? What's up? Here comes the big break. Actually backed off a touch, but made both of the row 2 balls. The one ball went to the middle of the short rail, but ends up with a shot in the bottom left corner. Look at this. The 2 ball kind of set in between the 3 and the 10.
Look at that 8-9, though.
Yeah, well, I don't even think he can get on the 2 ball easily here. I mean, you probably have to cut this in the side pocket and float the cue ball down the right side of the table. Unless you like the 2-3 combo that's fairly straight in. Then you can shoot it in the corner, roll forward. It's going to weigh his options, I'm sure. Because it's kind of... The demand on both decisions is fairly equal.
You know, what about this, Collins? What about if you hit the 1, draw
to
it,
the short rail?
and then let it go into the 8-9, addressing that, but then you're putting the cue ball behind the 5. You see what I'm saying?
Oh, bank the 1. He's saying bank the 1 down here and into these balls to open them up.
But then you're also dragging the cue ball
And
over
drag
behind
the
5.
cue ball up and over here, or even just straight over.
Did he call it on the right side?
He back cutting this ball?
I think that's what he said.
It's straight in the corner.
Oh, well, there you go. We're a bunch of idiots.
He took your shot.
I like it because you handle a problem, you know? I mean,
Yeah.
he did a great job of leaving the cue ball on the rail.
Jesus is going to jump at this 100% of the time, though.
He was really difficult to get on the 2 from there. I mean, he could have, but
Yeah.
he would have to come with a amazing shot.
Jesus definitely going airborne here.
And the reward was
He's probably
you're still going to have an 8-9 tied up. Sorry.
He's probably, I'd say, 30 to 40% to make this ball. But what do you do with the 2 ball afterwards? Looking at coming forward with the cue ball and letting the cue ball roll forward to a bank
Look,
shot.
He's a bad dude with that jump cue, man.
Yeah, clips the 9 ball, and the 1 ball ties up with the 10 a little bit.
He's going to be back at the table.
No,
No?
you can't give this to him.
Can you see it?
He can see the whole ball. Yeah,
Oh,
you're going to
yeah.
tuck the cue ball up underneath this 2, 3, and 10. Send the 1 up table. Unless you can twist onto the good side of the 2 ball. If you can twist onto the good side of the 2 ball here, then you're off and running. High difficulty shot. A lot of feel and touch involved with it. He's just rolling it. Ooh, he did twist it. He just got there, too. What a touch there. What a nice touch there. Maybe just bump the 3 closer to the corner. Or spin around it. What do you think, Mike? It'd be disaster if the 3 goes in. That's the only problem with bumping it.
You can weld him right there, but
You could weld him to the 10, yeah.
Jeff's an offensive player, though, you know, and I think he can
Yeah,
just.
but if the odds are so good to get ball in hand or some type of shot, maybe the stop shot is the shot.
I get it, but what if he ends up kicking and then you know what I mean? Like, then you're gonna end up not having anything offensive. Where right here you got a pocket.
You got a pocket. 3's out in the open.
Yeah.
He's stopping the rock. Oh, or is he going with inside maybe and running into the 10? Yeah, stopping the rock. 8 ball slows the 2 ball down. Kick shot is there, at least for the hit, but it's not really easy to get safe here, I would think. Man, this is dangerous. You go at speed, right? You catch the top of the 2, there's a scratch in play, I think.
I like a medium pace.
This way, if you go off the short rail, you're probably trying to play the pace where the 2 ball ends up on the short rail, right? So if you kick this way, right? Maybe medium slow and the cue ball drifts this way, or vice versa. Cue ball goes that way and 2 ball goes this way.
Yeah, I'm just trying to survive, you know. So
right.
Whatever I feel like I can make up, you know, make the hit, make the rail. You know.
There's so many sellouts though.
Yeah, I for sure. That's what I mean. Like just he's calling the corner. Well, if he hits this good, then he'll have the cue ball behind the 4.
Only problem is it does look close to a scratch if you hit the top side of the 2. Oop. Center this camera. How's that sound? Doesn't that look close?
Sorry.
Missed the 2 entirely. I mean, good decision from Jeff to keep control of the table. Complete control of the table.
Yeah, I mean, he started off with trying to squeeze in this rack, just given the way that everything kind of laid. You know, that just played right in line of that game plan.
Right.
You know?
Jeff just looking at his options here. 8 ball's in a really nice spot for the run out, in a mildly inconvenient spot for where the 4 ball ended up after that shot, but not terrible. Extremely doable here. Yo, Corey Buchanan coming in saying, check the Venmo, bro.
Oh, look at this. Great shot there from Jeff.
Shout out to Don Crow.
Natural shape here to get on the 4 ball.
And David Blackwell. Thank you guys for the support. And Corey Buchanan, there it is. Thanks, buddy. You're the man. He says beers on the cannon.
Let's go.
Let's go.
I really like the way he just picked this rack apart, making some smart decisions, great execution. Jeff DeLuna looking to go up 3-2 here.
Yeah. I mean, I don't think he's made what you can call a mistake yet. He's been playing some top-notch stuff. 5 games in.
Okay.
Grabbing here. Is this an extension? Let's see. How many feet do I need to add here? How many inches?
Extension on extension on extension.
He's just checking out the shot. How many inches
No,
do I
I
need
just
to
need the
add here
extension.
exactly? Let's
Yeah.
just see. It's so funny that he knew exactly which extension he wanted based on where the cue ball was. Did you notice that? He looked back at the table. He had his extensions in his hand, like all screwed together. He's like, okay, well, which one do I need here?
Well, that's his tool belt, you know?
That's so cool. And ball down. Cue ball up table, ready for Jesus to use it on the break shot.
What a gentleman.
What a set we have a brewing here. Hey, folks. 5 games in, only 1 unforced error, and it was on a kick shot. And the only reason we're calling it an unforced error is because you'd kind of expect these guys to get there on that specific shot.
What, the kick?
The kick where he was trying to kick the one down table, you know what I mean? And ended up selling out to Jeff.
Oh, yeah, the stick. Yeah.
That's the only thing that I think we could call a mistake here in this set so far. Huge pop there. 9 ball's going to find the pocket. Cue ball gets kissed a little bit, and the 1 ball dresses up almost nicely, but the 4 gets in the way. It looked like the kiss from the 4 was going to help, but it comes up and just parks right in front of the 1, and there's no combo in play here. And it's rather difficult to play safe, don't you think, Mike? Maybe try to...
Let me think. I kind of like just maybe trying to keep it simple where you're coming off the right side of the 1 and then putting the cue ball on the right side of the 4 back there.
Yeah, just like keep it real soft.
Yeah.
It's like a one-pocket shot.
Yeah, absolutely, yeah.
You could do the same thing thinning off the right side of the 1, trying to tuck up closer to the pocket. Or between the short rail and the 4.
Would you try to cut him off from going at it? Oh, what's he doing here? Just ripping it?
Is he bringing the cue ball up here by these other balls?
I don't know.
Maybe he was looking at using the 4 ball to keep the 1 doing this up here, right? So the 1 would kiss off the 4, maybe come into the 5 or something and swing the cue ball up this way. I mean, that's a pretty aggressive, I think, maybe doing too much. He's looking at the carom. Where's the 1 going to go here?
You might hit the 5, depending on how thick you hit the 4.
Oh, he's looking at the combo. He just called the 4.
I don't like that.
I don't like the combo. I mean, the combo's scary, man. The 1's going to be flying.
This is asking like a ton here.
Best case scenario, where are you shooting the 1? You putting the 1 in the middle of the table? Best case
I'd rather
scenario?
play your shot than that. You know, just duck the cue ball.
Ryan Mallett asks, what's the score on the other table? There is no other table. You guys get to watch all the action today. We're going to play both semifinals on this table. Straight into the finals after that. The next semifinal is scheduled at 4:30 Pacific. And the final is scheduled around 7 o'clock. No, this isn't good at all. This is an error. This is a mistake from Jesus Atencio, giving Jeff DeLuna the opportunity to really tighten down the vise. Whoa, cue ball. Cue ball a little low here. And Jeff's going to have to tuck up behind the 10 and 7. Unless the 3 goes past the 7 in the side, imagine he just keeps running the balls. No, this is the shot.
Natural.
Super natural.
This is tough, too.
Yeah.
I think he's going to go 2 rails here at the 3. That's what he's looking at.
I like Jeff's demeanor right now. Just sits down. I've done what I need to do. And look at the intensity as well, like how often he's looking at Jesus when he's at the table.
You know, like he's only up by 1 game, but it feels like he's in
just
control.
Controlled the set. Yeah.
You got to have a lot of feel to execute this shot.
Yeah. He's looking at twist into the 3 ball. I don't know. Oof.
I mean, you got to really widen
out that
cue ball.
The only shot is slightly elevated next to the 7 and playing 2 rails into the 3, but to make contact and not dead sell out is a very high ask. But at the same time, giving up ball in hand
is
you just can't do
ball
that.
In hand, yeah.
What is it that Jim Weiss used to say, or always says? Anything's better than ball in hand.
Maybe there's more of a gap in there than what we can see with our angle here. Oh,
maybe,
well, there it is. Yeah, he can.
Still not a ton of future here on this shot. It's just maybe a little bit easier to hit.
Right. Yeah. And I think that's probably why he decided to go that route for sure. He left it here for Jeff, but
yeah.
It's just the lesser of two evils, I guess.
Exactly,
you know?
yeah.
I think either way, Jeff played a great shot and limited his options there.
That's a great idea, So Grizz. I'm going to do that right now. I'll pin a comment in the chat right now.
What's that?
The next semifinal information.
It all goes back to the way that he played that one ball to start the rack. I would just imagine that other players just would have put Jeff to a decision, or get him hooked. I mean, something, anything other than just selling out like that.
Yeah.
Thinking about it now, like bringing that cue ball back down table on the left side, or even try to get him behind that, that wall of balls would have been much better.
Intensity and focus, man. Only just.
More than enough.
Moves the 10 a little bit closer to the pocket. Leaves it so he's basically anything a stop shot or better is money.
Managed that real well.
Yo, Thomas Heller, shout out to you. Thanks for the support, man. You've been around for quite a long time in the post-up streets. Good to see you, man. Thank you for the support.
Nice stroke there.
10 in the corner. I mean, just hit that great. Jeff is looking dialed today. I mean, the matches that we kind of followed on the side throughout the day yesterday and the day before, it kind of seemed like he was fighting. Jeff right now maybe looking around.
Oh, Jesus took a break.
Jesus just walked away. Gotta just let it roll off. Look who we got here. Our other semifinal contenders. Getting in the zone. I'll tell you what. I think Billy might be my favorite guest I've ever had in the booth. Like as far as a pro player goes. When he came in last year for, I think it was maybe a match and a half. I can't remember if it was during 8-ball or, but he's got a great attitude. I know he's just been doing a lot of good things for himself lately, I think, and he's loving the game, hitting the ball good. It's cool.
Great.
It's cool to see him in a semifinal. Get in the zone. James Brinson. Is that the James Brinson from Lincoln City, Oregon? What's up, Gerard Dresch in the chat? Gonna give a few shout outs to the post-up regs. If you like this style of coverage and you want to watch some amateur pool and actually have fun while doing it, go subscribe over at Post Up. We have a lot of fun over on that channel. Boom. 6-ball just hits the point. First dry break of the match. And the 1-ball sits over the corner pocket. Three ball a little bit tied up between the 9 and 6. Maybe just dodging a bullet there if your name's Jeff. I know you're already subbed, Repro. Yeah, very cool, Thomas Kalbach. Or was that Travis Kalbach? Cool story. Jesus getting things underway in this rack. He's got an ideal angle here, actually, to just draw straight into these 3 balls if he wants to get super aggressive. Instead, he decides to just play his cue ball into a place where he can access the 3.
It's a little fun to play safe, though. You think?
No, I think you can put the cue ball between the 6 and the rail and get rid of the 3.
Yeah, but you got to hit it with some speed, though, to get rid of the 3.
I don't even think you need to get rid of it by much to get there.
No?
And make it punishing. I mean, if you can really put the cue ball in there.
This angle is a lot different.
He's cueing high here, though.
Trying to put him on the 9? Yeah.
In between. He was going for the in-between shot.
Yeah, but this is what I
A
mean.
little higher risk, higher reward, I think. But didn't quite get there. Fairly easy hit to escape without giving up ball in hand, but not a lot to hide behind if you get there. Looks like he's going maybe 2 rails at this ball, trying to... What a shot here. Oh, my shot. I think he got there. He's hooked him behind the 8 ball. What a smart kick to go full into that ball off of 2 rails to make sure the cue ball was moving towards that, like, 10, 7, 8 line of balls, and he got a huge reward for it. It's very hard to not sell out if you go with the 1 rail approach here on the 3. Probably why he was looking at the swerve shot, maybe hoping to split the, or put the 3 on the short rail up near the 4, leaving no pocket. But if you kick 1 rail into this, you're basically putting the 3 into the middle of the table and probably giving your opponent a lot of options. He's looking at jumping over the edge of this 8 ball. He's going for the pot here. A rare opportunity to look directly down the shot line. As he pockets the 3 ball. What a shot from
the ball from that distance. The elevation, the execution.
He deserves more than this on the 4 ball, but that's a fantastic shot.
Guy's putting on a jumping clinic in this tournament, and more importantly in this. Oh yeah, he had the bridge shot, right?
The bridge shot, yep.
Yeah.
Oof, Laura Hidalgo says. Oof. Boom, the chat just goes crazy. That's a SOT shot for sure.
It's on the list.
It is on the list.
We're adding it on there.
Pay that man his money. I actually am really digging the amount of time he's taking on the shot.
Why do you say that?
Well, just because everyone can understand the emotional high after you make a high-octane shot like that and escape a spot that, you're in a bad way. And now he's got to really focus and pocket a very difficult 4-ball down the short rail. And he's not out of the woods yet.
Got to come with one more. He's going for the highlight reel in this event, man.
No shot clock. No, that was... No.
I would have.
Yeah. Looks like he's trying to swing the ball 2 rails to the 6 ball. Did it quite nicely. He's going to need a bump. Boom. Jeff is not impressed.
Well, we saw the amount of fight that Jesus has got in him with those 2 Vitali wins. Showing it here now. After taking that break, he's come with some great shots. Nice bounce there off the rail.
Yes, Jeff G. That will be coming out tomorrow. We didn't release a video today. We were having some pretty serious internet issues this morning that we got resolved right before we went live. So we're going to combine today's shots with yesterday's shots for that video. Big shout out to these 2 guys, Jack Murray on the laptop there, and Brandon, GM here at Griff's, on the other laptop. What a time to steal a rack, huh? Jeff made a great kick. Buries him on the 8 ball, and he just makes a superhero 4-ball jump shot down the rail. Sorry, 3-ball. And gets out.
We've seen it all already. Great breaks, great offense, great defense, great jumping, great kicking. It's 10-ball. 4-3 now. Race to 11.
It's Jesus' break. It's Jesus' break, yep. Vamos! How many times do you think we're going to see that in the chat today? Let's go.
Let's give away a Kamui tip, man.
Hey, let's do it.
I was going to say even you can't dog this one, but we saw yesterday that is not accurate.
We're having a good time. Guys, if you want to get involved in this giveaway, you got to be subscribed on the Griff's YouTube channel. We're going into subscribers only mode over there. So if you're watching on Facebook, you want to get involved in a little giveaway. We're giving away a Kamui tip. You must be in the chat on YouTube, and you must be a subscriber.
We'll give them a little bit. If you've been hanging out with us, you know what website to bring up. And if you haven't been hanging out with us, we'll teach you something.
Let me teach you a little something, he said.
Watch this break here from Jesus. We're going to be giving away product all throughout today, all throughout the event. Thanks to our sponsors, one of them being Kamui Tips. Nice break there. And
8
one
and
ball is
9
going to end
both
up
down.
pretty good. The 4-ball got in the game one time. Is it going to get in the game again? And it does.
That 4-ball is really... Cramping Jesus' style, man.
Pattern rack giveth, and the pattern rack
Taketh away.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
All right. Kamui tips come with a serial number, and you guys can verify whether your installer is putting on an authentic Kamui tip by going to kamuibrand.com/SN. Just ask them for the serial number. You can verify it for yourself. That way you're not getting a counterfeit tip put on your queue. Thanks, Kamui, for providing us with a bunch of products to give away during this event. I'm going to read the serial number off to you guys. The first one in the chat to tell me what type of tip it is going to win the tip. Now, we won't be shipping out to the end of the events, and we prefer, if you're in the U.S., to participate as well. Again, go to kamuibrand.com/SN. All right, the serial number is 4, E as in Edward, B as in Bull, R as in Rocky, 8, L as in Lima. Let's go. He's getting his back for sure. Collins will let you know who's going to win. Let's see what we got here. Braden says clear black hard. Prop Joe says brown soft. Come on, Nui. Get me a winner. Whoa,
count?
whoa,
Does that
whoa,
count?
whoa, whoa. I don't know. You're making the judgment call here, my man. The comments are flying in right now. It's up to you. Don't dog it.
I'm going with clear original soft. Oh, Brother Noose, get out of here.
No, that dude can't win. He's already won.
All right, in that case, I'm defaulting to Hawkeye.
Hawkeye? You're making the call?
I'm making the call.
Okay.
Hawkeye is the first guy. Because it technically, he said Kamui clear soft. Original. Mike, you be the judge. It's either Hawkeye or it's Nick Hollabo.
No, you're
All right,
the
it's
one.
Hawkeye. West
You're the-
Hawkeye. W Hawkeye. Reach out to either Melina Mike or myself on Facebook. Let us know which tip you won, and we'll get your info from you.
Verify your account as well.
And make sure you can prove that your YouTube account is you. Make sure you can prove that. Take a screenshot of something to prove it's your account. And, yeah, we'll send that out to you after the end of the events.
We got a bunch more tips to be given away for you guys.
Show that again. We got them all right there.
Bunch more.
Right
they
there.
Can't, they can't see that.
Wait,
There's
come
no
on.
way they can see
We
that.
got them all right there.
Yeah.
Look at all
Don't tell them the
tips.
hardnesses. They're gonna just write them down. Pull player, you know.
Well, they're not matching it to the
Hey, you never know. Ooh, you overcut this ball.
Ooh, baby. First mistake from Jeff DeLuna.
Yeah.
Didn't come till rack number 8. All right.
Wesley Hawkins says he's Hawkeye. Send me a PM. I appreciate you for participating, and all you guys in the chat for hanging out with us. And we're going to be giving away fun stuff throughout the event. Collins will not be doing any more trivia.
Come on.
He's officially been banned.
No.
It's been, yeah.
I can think of a really good one today.
No,
like a
no, you
genuinely
can't.
good, like
No,
a
you
pool.
can't.
No, a pool related one. I'm sure I could come up with something.
You were already on probation. You know, you lost our trust for the trivia.
I got a good one.
Do you?
I got a good one.
I'll let the fans decide. If they say you can pick the trivia, we'll give away some more Turning Point chalk here in a minute. If they say no, though, it's up to the people to decide. Meanwhile, Jesus is picking up where Jeff left off. Wide open rack here. Spa Man says yes to trivia. Okay. 314. Okay. Shake and Bake says no more geek trivia. Ugh, that's awkward. Yikes.
Ike.
I kind of like just drawing this out with bringing it in real tight. Yeah, just like that. Great shot there.
Red Pro just says 25,000 miles.
He's just getting in
stroke. Yeah, exactly. Alex Mason says, do some crypto trivia. Haha. Alex Mason been killing it on XRP since the beginning of last year. Jesus Atencio ties the game at 4-all. All it took was a single mistake from Jeff DeLuna and a dry break.
High quality match by both players.
Yes. Take a quick look around the room here. See it starting to fill out a bit with regular players on the 7-foot tables.
We got ball bangers, we got action, we got Mosconi Cup players, we got it all here. Break from Jeff.
We're back. Sorry.
Another dry break from Jeff. Collins had us muted there.
For some reason. Yo, NJ Pool Player, thanks, buddy. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Good to see you as always. Same to you, Lance Coleman. Same to you, Slim.
Lance Coleman says, where's the QR to donate, fellas? Nui, come on. Throw it on up there. Boom.
Yeah, if you want to support the stream, you can do so here. That's Venmo, PayPal, Cash App. Every $5 helps. I am hoping after this event to make a few quality of life improvements for when I take the gear on the road.
We're going on the road after this as well, buddy. We got a Lucasi West Coast Tour stop.
We're going to San Diego. Then we're going back to Sacramento.
I'm surprised he played that.
Yeah. Now he's got to play the 6-ball combo.
You got to hit this ball good.
Going back to Sacramento for the Amar King Memorial. We miss you, buddy, but we're going to play your favorite game. Your two favorite games, actually. 10-ball in one pocket. That's happening April 3rd through 6th on Post Up at...
what's that?
At Hard Times Billiards. Ooh, a bobbled 6, and it ends up falling, but he's really thin on the deuce. I don't think you can get around the 3 here.
Yeah, that's what, at that speed, that was always going to be, in play.
And then at the weekend after the Amar King Memorial, we're going to be doing some amateur action over on Post Up. I've been running a tournament series out on the West Coast. 68 players to start, over $13,000 in prize money between 3 different brackets. That's going to happen the weekend after the Amar King. The finals for that event is going to happen.
Phil Squires asked if you're going to be coming to Everett. I know Jason Weir wants to have you out there, buddy. So hopefully
I would love to come. Hopefully we can make that happen. I'd love to cover any event. I love doing this. It's very fun. And if you know anyone that operates a room or promotes or handles any tournaments, depending on the expected field and turnout, you know, we can work out different deals for, you know, if you okay with having me stream it on my channel and me monetizing it on YouTube, that can help soften the blow as far as getting me out there. So anyway, just figured I'd mention it since we have a few thousand people watching.
Hey, Travis has a question in the chat, Collins.
I probably don't want to read it.
Okay. Ooh, how's it going to come out?
Oh, did you put that online?
What?
Of course you did.
Did I put what online?
Of course you did.
What? What are you talking about?
Losing $20 in 5 minutes?
It was a lot more than that in 5 minutes, buddy.
Well, for you, it definitely was.
Yeah.
Yo, Daniel Bradley, thank you, buddy. Staking you for a game and a half against Molina Mike. Don't let me down.
Is that what he put in the chat?
That's what he put in the Venmo that he sent me. And Joseph Healy, thank you. Thank you as well.
Oh, so that means you can't duck me then. There you go.
Oh,
Nice.
I'm never ducking you, buddy.
You left the
Never
pot,
gonna
no?
happen. Well, it plays in the corner, but good lord, that is a difficult shot.
What do you like for the safe then?
I don't. He's digging into the 3-ball. How do you do that without sending the 3-ball all the way back up where the cue ball's going?
Yeah, exactly.
Just now tuning in, who are the other two in the final four? There's actually a comment pinned at the top of the chat. We're doing that at 4:30. Shane Van Boening versus Billy Thorpe.
He practiced these like floaty cut shots down this side of the table when he was here earlier.
Really?
Yeah. I
What,
mean,
and-
it wasn't this extreme, but like.
And like cutting the table, going back and forth with the cue ball?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Only problem there is when the 3 gets to the pocket, the cue ball is going to end up like somewhere over here.
Wait, can he see the face of it to cross it?
I'm pretty sure, yeah.
Ooh, then I don't mind that then. That's a good shot. Just got to avoid the double kiss here.
The double kiss feels big. Feels like you got to twist it off the rail a little bit.
Yeah.
Like overcut it and twist it. But maybe that's why he's digging deep. Trying to beat the kiss.
You're gonna get movement on the cue ball no matter what. Like you don't have to hit it hard.
He does beat the kiss by digging down, and look at his cue ball
what
here.
A shot there.
Stopping
And
just
shape.
in time. Wow, dead perfect on the 5-ball. Probably the best bank of the tournament so far. With position. Show me the sots in the chat. What's the Fargo rate of the two commentators? Combined, at least 1,000.
No, not 1,000 for sure.
Combined.
No, ugh.
At least.
I'll take the under. People loving that shot, man.
Yeah.
We'll throw
Good
it in the
stuff.
bank. You guys get a vote on it. We're giving away $5,000 to the best shot of the tournament throughout each event. Not
The 3
5,000.
best shots.
The 3 best shots. Excuse me.
Yes.
$2,500 for first, $1,500 for second, and $1,000 for third. We had one round of videos go up yesterday, and then we'll have another one for the end of the 10 ball that'll go up tomorrow. You guys get to pick who makes it through. You guys get to decide who will be into the final votes. Nice out there by Jeff.
To the question, what's the Fargo rate of the commentators? Combined, if we played in one of those Fargo Cap Scotch doubles events, we could play in an event that's We could definitely play an event that's capped at maybe 1,500.
We can a
We could definitely play
less
in
than a lot less than that.
we could definitely play in that event. They would allow us. They would probably encourage us. They'd probably
they'd
pay our
welcome
entry
us. Yeah,
fee.
they'd fly us out. That's for sure.
They'd fly us out. Yeah.
All right, here we go.
Boom! Look at the height of the cue ball on that one.
Nothing though.
Yeah, that probably is what made the the row 2 balls miss, because he hit too high up on the 1 ball. You know, a little bit too bouncing, a little bit too airborne.
So too much height, huh?
Too much hype. Lance Coleman, thank you, man. Lance Coleman, you are the man. And Cutters Barber Services. Sounds like we got a small business owner
Appreciate it, man.
supporting the cause.
Ooh.
Oh my gosh, that counts? There's no way that counts, right?
Put a little salt in that wound there. He's laughing. He knows it. Wow. Talk about a delay.
He looked back at the pocket. Did you see that?
What was that?
Jesus, stoic as ever. Now we got problems with the 3 ball.
Put him on the 4. Why not?
Yeah, just roll up on it.
Yeah.
It puts the 2 right next to the pocket.
Kind of twitch there, but that's good.
It puts the 2 right next to there so you can develop
no good.
them. That's no good?
I think he can just go rail first with his ball.
Oh, around the 8. Yeah, he doesn't have to go up table.
Mm-hmm. I think he was just wanting to make sure that 2 ball was on the line and then let up on letting that cue ball drift towards the 4. I can't believe that ball went in, man. Maybe playing the stick option here. I kind of like that. I kind of like that for sure. The offensive shot is asking a lot, I feel like. Put it right into that 3. Wow, okay. There you go.
Is this coming out for the side pocket?
Nice shot.
He's got
there.
a shot here. Are we looking to tie the game up again?
One match so far.
I wonder. He's looking at it really long.
Shout out to
Really
Fort
long
Worth
and hard.
Billiards, Michelle Griffin Realtor, Town Max Rack, Lucasi Professional, Turning Point Chalk. Couldn't do the event live and free for you guys without their support. Mob Productions, Jack and Rebecca for running the great event. Something called Post Up.
Digging deep. Fast and Loose Designs for coming up with the promotional material. That's what all of this is. All these on-screen graphics are themed after.
We got a raffle going on as well. Over $8,000 worth of product that we're going to be giving away. Over 20 winners. Thanks to everyone who's joined so far. Hit us up in Messenger if you want to participate. Posted the video and some pictures of the product on Windows Open. You guys can go check it out on there as well. Going to be a lot of stuff to give away. A lot of cues, shafts, brake cues, cases, just you name it. Wow, he missed it. Okay. Is he going to get a roll? Oh, man. He does.
Kind of, yeah. Jeff's got a bank here. That's not absolutely terrible. You can, it looks like you can play like a stop shot bank, right? Cue ball slides up towards the 4, and if you miss the 3, the 10 should keep it covered.
If you can see it, then you're just bringing it to the, to the right a little bit, the cue ball. So, just depends on if you can see the angle. Oh yeah, it looks like you can.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks like a bit of a two-way shot here.
Even you could make this bank. I mean, not today. Today you couldn't make a bank to save your life, but
He's trying to suss something out. I'm not sure what he's looking at here.
maybe it's not on.
Well, he's queuing as if it is. It's kind of a soft stop shot, not a hard one. He ran straight into the 10 ball. That's not good.
Yeah.
He was going for the shot that I was talking about. That's why he's chuckling. He didn't get around the 10 there.
He twists his cue like right at the end, like twice usually.
Right. Cliff Tyler says beverage donation sent. Those are with you guys and buying drinks. Holy crap, you guys are trying to get me wasted. I love it. JC, thank you as well. John Corvo, hope your back is feeling better, man. He was playing in the post-up tournament series, threw out his back, had to forfeit his first-round match.
Really?
Yeah, but...
While he was playing?
No.
Oh.
No, luckily enough, though, first-round match was not an elimination round. Hopefully he's able to play his second-round match. By the way, if you're watching from the West Coast, Northern California right now, and you're playing in that event, I will be doing some updates over the next couple days as we move into the beginning of the 8-ball tournament.
Always working hard.
Nice little shot there by Jesus, trying to stay in this match. Deadlocked the whole way so far. I think there's been a 2-game lead at one point. Jeff DeLuna was up by
4-2.
Yeah, 4-2.
I think, yeah.
8-ball tournament sounds great. Yeah, it's going to be interesting because we are playing it with a template rack. That Town Max rack has an 8-ball template. So you're going to see a fair amount of break and runs. We have a video from last year that it's the highest viewer retention video that I've ever had on my channel. Shane Van Boening played a set versus Albin Ocean that 30% of people who click on that video watch the whole thing. It's an hour and a half long. It was an alternate break, deadlock the whole way. Break and run, break and run, break and run, break dry, run out. Then the next guy breaks dry, runs out.
Let them play, take what you make. Then see what happens.
Then see what happens, he says.
Put a little twist in there.
Do I know why Oscar didn't play this event? Yeah, we talked about it a little bit. He's obviously got a family and a business to run, and traveled a ton through the second half of last year. And he's planning to go to Bosnia. Oh, also, he's been traveling lately for some big money matches in South America and is planning on another trip down there as well. So with all the traveling he's been doing with that stuff and the fact that he is planning on going to Bosnia, decided to stay home with the family. We have a tie game, 5-5.
Let's go. This is the first of the semifinals we got today. The next matchup will be Billy Thorpe versus SVB.
What's up, Russage? I wonder what Jeff is eyeing up here. This is a very important break for Jeff, right? Have they both broken dry last?
I know Jeff did.
Oh, Jeff is copying Jesus's break template pattern. He just changed. There goes the 9.
That's a great break right there.
One ball got
Look at
kissed
that.
twice,
Look at this.
and he's dead straight in. Well, as dead straight as you can be with having a perfect angle. Did Collins perform the it was a jump shot that we were talking about, Huckers fan? And no, I didn't. We did not try.
What?
The jump shot that I said I'd make 3 out of 5 times.
You said you make a jump shot 3 out of 5
There's
times?
a specific one that was laying very easy yesterday.
That you said you can make 3 out of 5.
That I said if I have an air rush, and I'm not going to make it the first 3 out of 5 times, but once I'm warmed up and hitting the ball well, 3 out of 5 times.
How many? When are you quote unquote warmed up? He's short here.
Before 10 tries.
Okay, so you need 9 warm-up tries plus another 5
And
tries.
then I might just
to
make it every time.
To
I
make
might
3.
just make it every time because it was that easy. Yeah.
You can't. You won't.
With an air rush or a propel? Hell
you
yeah.
won't. You won't. Overcut it.
Yeah. Cue ball's heading in a good direction, though. Ooh, does he get behind the 6? So difficult to see. Well,
I think the fans are going to want to see that, Collins.
he's not behind the 6 enough, that's for sure. Even if he is behind the 6 a bit, the short stick's coming out and the 2 ball's going in the pocket. The question is, can he get all the way back down to this side of the table for the 3 ball? Looks like he's gearing up to shoot with his playing cue. We start at noon tomorrow, Mike? Do you know? Is it noon?
That's a good question. I got no idea.
Hit the ball great. Gets ideal on the 6 ball with an angle to work his way back to the 4. It is a little bit punchy, though. Being close to the rail, he's going to have to find the tangent line and slug the hell out of the ball to get all the way to the 4 ball. It's fairly shallow, this angle here. He's checking to make sure if the 4 goes in the side because maybe powering up so much it's difficult to feel exactly how quick the cue ball is going to be moving.
Yeah, I think he's just going to try to punch out of it. Great shot there from Jesus.
Ooh, a nice little clip off the 5. He's going to love that.
He deserved it, though. I mean, he
deserved
hit that good with the way that he was angling that cue and the way he delivered it.
I believe those are town tips out of the box. I believe.
What's that?
The air rush comes with a town tip, I think.
I think so. You still can't make 3 out of 5, but I think it is.
Oh, gosh.
I think this, maybe I'm wrong. If he makes this run out, this will be his first lead of the match.
It will be. Yep.
It's interesting because I remember at, what did we say, at 4-3 that, felt like Jeff was in control.
Oh, yeah.
It swung the other way now, that's for sure. I mean, I'm not just saying that because, Jesus is looking to get up a game. The dry breaks and...
Jesus has stolen a couple racks, too, from very difficult spots.
Mm-hmm.
He's playing great pool.
Came with some big shots. I mean, the jump shot comes to mind amongst others, There you go. 6-5 now in favor of Jesus.
The best part of the song right here. You got to just bite your lip and bob your head, you know?
No, I don't know.
He's trying it. He's trying it, and he's loving it.
We're going to be live and free all day long. We got a lot more events coming up here. We got the 8-Ball Championship coming up next, the U.S. Open Bank Pool Championship, and then ending off with the U.S. Open One Pocket Championship. We got a $5,000 bonus. Shot of the day. You guys let us know in the chat what you want to see. We'll make it happen.
As we take a little break here, Billy's making some negotiations with his people. His sponsors. No, I don't know. I'm just. We look at the mechanics of SVB.
Tell you what, though, man, I wouldn't mind, after the way that they battled, I wouldn't mind seeing Jesus and Vitali play a decent money match.
Yeah.
You know?
For sure.
Jeff ain't afraid to gamble either.
That's our home, baby. It's where we're living.
Look at that rat's nest up there, dude.
I know, man. It's got an afro.
It puts the lotion on its skin.
It's got an afro and some blue tape.
And
that is strategically placed blue tape. That's actually holding something in place. The roll of tape is, not the tape itself.
I wouldn't have put that logo on there on the side if it were me. Like, I wouldn't want people to know.
Come on, man.
You know what I'm saying? We came in here, I think it was on the 27th, early morning. Me and Madeline came to set up with Uncle Colin over here.
28th, actually.
28th?
Yeah.
When did we start? The first?
Started on the first, yeah. Come on, camera. Agree with me. Look at Jesus back there with Carlos Sanchez.
Carlos is for sure watching the stream.
For sure.
Yeah, look at that.
Yeah, he knows.
What did I tell you? What did I tell you? We got about 3,000 people watching, do we?
More than that.
Yeah? Nice.
Waiting for the outcome of this semifinal and just waiting to see the action in this semifinal. Couple of old friends. Let you know we got about. How does 5,000 sound? 5,600.
Nice.
5,600 pool fans want to see what's going on at Griff's in this 15,000 added event. As we're just waiting for Jeff DeLuna. You think Tony left? Oh no, someone's on my machine.
He's warming it up for you, big
Yeah,
guy.
no, never mind. He's still got it covered up, so we're good.
Oh no. Oh no.
So fresh, so new. Freedom. It's all for you. All for you. Freedom. Keep your ears to the ground.
And they're back.
Freedom. It's the best show in town. Best show in town. Freedom.
Wow.
All right, 6-5 now. Jesus is taking the lead. More importantly, he's got the break. 9-ball down. Where's the one going to end up? It's been dressing up on this, like, left rail.
Yeah, next to the ball that he's had in the same position that the 4-ball was, right?
Yeah, consistently.
Consistently.
Coming, everybody.
Coming in hot.
The safe?
Are you loving? This is our time.
The safe doesn't lay well,
Back from the sand.
I don't think. Can you get the one around the 5?
I don't know. I think you're right.
Freedom.
The Did anyone bring you food and water? That guy. That guy's awesome.
Oh, can I have some?
No.
Don't make me reach underneath the desk, man. Come on.
Don't make it awkward. I'll get it for you. Thanks, man. Nice shot there from Jesus. I guess he couldn't lock him up. Angle seemed a little bit funny once you brought it up. That one ball was a little bit more off the rail. He could have managed it a lot better. How much of this one can you see, Colin?
The whole ball.
The whole ball?
The whole ball.
Wow, okay.
That's why he's looking at it for so long. He's like got so many options. Look at this.
Mike Kamer, appreciate the support. We'll get your tickets written out for you here in a little bit.
That's for all you freedom lovers out there.
You put it on?
America. No, it just came up in the
Oh.
playlist. I turned it way up, though, for him.
Gotcha.
Can you guys turn the music down?
That's a no. Thanks
That's
for
really
asking.
awkward. I would have turned it down sooner if the mob on YouTube wouldn't have come and taken my head. They love that song.
Nice shot there. Got a bit of a roll with the 3-ball, blocking the cue ball. No.
What? Oh, yeah. Thank you guys for giving us a good chuckle.
That guy says he's got a serious question. He said it like 18 times in the chat.
Where is it?
I don't know. He just says, I got a serious question. He's been saying it for a while now.
We'll lay it on us.
Think he's waiting for permission?
Maybe.
That's a little weird. Containing shot by Jesus. I ain't mad at it, just given where the cue ball was. Ooh, did Jeff intend to clip off the 5? I don't think he did. He's gonna let Jesus see a piece of it. I actually see the whole piece of it. No, never mind. That's tough. If I can see the right side, I want to put that cue ball on the 8. That's all I'm worried about here. One ball's naturally going to come down here on this side of the table where Jesus is at. What's the question? What would you do if you beat your opponent and then as you're walking away after the handshake, he throws something at you?
Call the police because that's assault.
It's like you've seen Collins play pool before.
Okay.
Wow. You'd call the police?
I'm just saying. I'm just
Like,
saying. It's one of the options, you know?
that's your go-to. I'm calling, like,
Well, kind of like when you ask me, man, what am I supposed to do right here? And I tell you, probably quit. Just quit playing me.
why would I ever consider that?
I'm just saying it's an option.
What a shot there by Jeff. Call the police, huh?
That's right.
Okay.
Call mom and dad.
You want a Weineken and
Just go tattletale.
what was that Joe Dirt line? Look at this shot here by
gosh,
Jeff.
he's coming to the good side of the
He
3. Nice little
is
kiss. Is he
nicely
going to end up too
played.
straight, though?
No, I think he's fine here. He's close enough where he can cheat it a little bit.
He might have to blast this ball, man.
He ain't afraid of it, I'll tell you that. 8 ball starting at noon tomorrow. some French fries. Wow, man, he just like that delivery, man, is so interesting, but it works. Like he's dialed in, but it's odd to see the way that he pulls that
He
cue
like
back.
yips at the cue.
Yeah.
Let's just feel an emotion. You know what I mean? Just incarnate, being displayed. You know.
When it works, man. I ain't mad at him. Jeff looking to tie it up here. Mitch Glover says, "Pump the brakes, Oreo."
You guys,
Is that going to be your nickname?
you guys are the
Oreo?
worst.
Is that gonna-
You call me Oreo.
if that's not the most fitting name for you.
Why? Because I'm. Never mind. I wasn't. I'm not gonna say it.
Come on, man. Pipe down over there, Oreo.
Why? Because everybody loves me when I'm dipped in milk.
What? 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 Nobody was going there. What are you doing, dude? Nobody was thinking that. Nobody out of the 3,000 plus people watching was thinking that
Exactly.
at all. Okay.
Exactly.
This effing guy. All right, 6-6. It's a race to 5 from here.
He's got the bull on his. He's got the horns on his sleeve. You see that?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's bull carbon.
No. Mm-mm.
What's the
I think
text
that's
underneath?
I think it's like an Indonesian company, I believe.
Oh, okay. Moves the digital pool score ahead 6-6.
Don't try to be all like professional and normal now after that comment. Might have to get a restraining order on you after that one, dude.
It's an Oreo. Come on.
Yeah. Okay. Don't try to just like transition to being all technical here. 8 and 9 are right behind the 1.
Clip Tyler.
That's funny. He
All
ain't
right,
even,
here we
he ain't
go.
even had a beer yet.
Jeff DeLuna with the break and the pattern that that Jesus has been using. 9 just bumps both points. Same with the 8 ball. Ends up leaving Jesus ideal on the 1 ball, and I think the 4 ball just barely has a pocket. Let's see if we've got a gap here to pocket the 4 ball or not.
Oh yeah. You can see from here.
You think there's room? What do you think?
Hurt my eyes, man. Come on, Oreo. Just, dude, I can't, man.
Yeah, well, you do. You can't, but you do.
Great shot there.
Well,
I mean, I know he came up short of his mark, but I still like it though. You know, like
you can play the 2 off the 9 right now and roll forward. Get on
Ooh,
the.
I like that
Yeah,
shot a
play the
lot,
2
yeah.
off the 9, roll straight through the shot, and play the 3 in the top right corner as we're looking at it. He's checking the carom right now.
Almost playing
Yeah,
like a
calls
left-
the pocket.
playing like a stop shot.
No, just roll straight through.
You think? No,
Yeah.
but you want to hold for the 3 though, don't
No,
you?
you want an angle, or you don't want an angle because the 4's on the same side of the table.
Yeah, you see what I mean? Like just kind of. Well, you stunned it a little bit, but
Yeah, you wanted to get through the shot. Don't tie up the 8 ball, he's saying. Don't tie up the 8 ball. Dang it, I'm going to have to play a combo. Had to take the chat off screen for a second. You guys are so brutal.
we're gonna need some donations. We lost a lot of sponsors after that Oreo conversation there, buddy.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Oreo, not a sponsor
Yet.
yet.
Nor will they be.
Nabisco?
After that. right, coming back and forth here. Exchanging leads on the back end of this match. This is tough. Hitting this with inside and coming around 3 rails. Yeah, just smoothed it in. Made that look a lot easier than what it was. Great shot there from Jesus Atencio.
Byron asks, can I ask what PTZ cameras you guys run for this event? Yeah, you can actually see a little rundown of the setup that I do on my channel on Post Up. You can just search Post Up Stream Setup on YouTube. It's called an SMTAV camera.
Where's he gonna end up?
A little below the 10 ball. He's already
Surprised
calling
he
it
didn't
the
go rail
side.
first there. Well, it don't matter when you hit him like that. He wasn't even worried about it.
No.
Nice shot.
No, he's probably not worried about it when he gets straight in, unlike someone I know.
Hmm?
Sky.
What did you say?
The sky.
What did you say? All right. Put the guns away, all right?
I can't. I've tried. They just won't. Catching Jeff making funny faces. Sorry about that. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. Jesus Atencio with another lead.
9 ball down. He's going to have a shot here, and there we go. Got to keep the heat on Jeff here.
Is there any way to watch the SVB match?
Well,
You know what?
funny you should ask.
At the moment, you're out of luck. Like, immediately, no. There's no way. Unfortunately, we just can't watch it right now.
And why is that, Collins?
Because it's happening at 4:30 on this table. So don't go anywhere, folks. Don't turn that dial. Don't touch that dial.
You gotta love SVB fans.
I know.
But
They are
wow.
adamant, man. It's awesome to see the passion.
You can check out the bracket at digitalpool.com. Search U.S. Open 10 Ball Championship. You can check out the live scoring there or right here on the screen as well.
Yep,
This is the only match in play in this tournament currently.
that is correct.
We got one more semifinal match, like Colin said. Is he going to scratch? Oh, man. Yikes.
Jeff just checking out his Dr. V chalk holder. You see that? Oh, he's peeling back the paper on his chalk. Yo, Jeremy Toribio. Thank you for the support, man.
That one's good. Lenny Boya. Rich Reinhold says this is the best pull stream I've seen on YouTube. Well, that's a thanks to my man Nui over here.
That's a bold statement.
Yeah, he hasn't watched much pull, you can tell. Yeah.
Yeah. Looks like he's almost corner hooked too.
It's crazy because it was like his wow, what a
What a
recovery
shot.
shot that was. Oh my. Yikes. Kid's coming with it. I don't want to say it's a must-win rack, but like that's probably the best break that he's had so far. So to be able to get out after, you know, on that break is just going to be, great for the momentum.
Yeah. Got to come with one right here, though. Got to cut the table. Do you think maybe you go above the 7, actually, with the cue ball? Or do you try to stay below the 7? Oh, he's calling a side pocket
Yeah,
here
I
to
was
go
gonna say,
around the 4.
I like it in the side.
This looks rather thin from here. I wonder if it looks different from here.
Oh, we saw him cut one in earlier.
This is rather thin. Is he going to go between the 4 and 6 here?
I think so. Yeah. Look at that. Found the gap. Doesn't mind hitting the 7 ball here, and what a friendly roll that was. Nice little nudge. Hold in shape for that 4 ball.
Dude, the amount of intensity that both these players are coming at this match with is really shown in the scoreboard, man.
Yeah, and I don't think either one of them's dogged it or anything.
No.
You know, they both played really well.
They both played extremely well.
Yeah.
They both made very minimal mistakes. I'd say, like, if you had, like, you know, those scores that they use sometimes, like on AccuStats things or the Predator one, the player performance score or the TPA, they'd both be above 900 right now. Yo, Mauricio Diaz. You guys, thank you so much for asking and wanting to support. That can be done so right there. Those are the 3 best options. Yeah, very, very much appreciated. We actually got a little donation in person today to go out to dinner tonight.
Oh, Paul. Yeah.
So that's covered.
Yeah. Let's
Dinner
go.
tonight is covered, but definitely looking at making some little quality of life upgrades for future events. So thank you.
Kid's rhythm is just outstanding.
Yeah, he's playing great.
8-6 now. Jesus 3 away. Jeff gonna try to get there though.
You think so? He's going to try?
Okay, that was obvious. I get it.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's almost like one of those comments where the guy on the mic is like, I mean, we'll just have to see who wants it more.
Yeah.
You know, it's like, okay.
It's gonna have to find a way
Yeah,
here.
one of the guy that won just happened to want it more. That's why. He just bared down. Whatever that means. Jeff really working hard. Look at this to make sure that the 1 and 8, or sorry, the front of the rack and the back of the rack are aligned with the table. Having the dry break last time.
He's had pretty good success on the break though.
He has,
up
yeah,
until that
but what,
point, yeah.
honestly, the dry break last time is the reason why it's an 8-6 spread. That's how good these players have been playing. Going back to his old rack here. See that? He was doing the same rack as Jesus. And now he's back to his original rack with the 4 and 5 in the front, 8 and 9 in the middle, 6 and 7 in the back.
Well, let's see how it pays off.
Looks like he's really going to cook this one.
Coming with the heat. Boom.
5 ball down,
Nice
4 ball
break
down,
there.
1
Where's the
ball,
one gonna end
dressing
up?
up in front of the
Three
corner. The three's trying to
ball.
get in the way.
I don't think it did.
Does the 1 ball go? We're going to find out, ladies and gentlemen. We have a clear lane for the 1. Fantastic break at a fantastic time for Jeff DeLuna. Isn't pattern racking prohibited in competitions? In many competitions it is. This particular event, we don't have refs. We have a tournament director. The tournament director has decided to make it even for all players by not prohibiting it, if that makes sense. So no one necessarily has an unfair advantage because all players are capable and knowledgeable enough to do so. It is kind of interesting to see it on display every once in a while to kind of like opine about the difference that it might make. You know what I mean? Mike?
Say that again. I'm sorry.
It would be great if you would listen to me
I
occasionally, at least once or twice a day.
Okay. Hold on. Let me put my phone down. And then I'm gonna. Okay, it's down.
No, I was just saying. Someone in the chat says, "Isn't pattern racking usually prohibited in competition?" And I said, "Yes, usually. Like if you have a competition that has referees, but maybe you still have rack your own, or you have a competition where, the ref is racking for the players, right?
Right.
But in this instance, where we only have a tournament director, we have 10 tables we need to monitor. So what are you going to wait until a player complains or something? I think the tournament directors have just decided to.
I don't think it's worth the headache personally.
Exactly.
They're all trying to control the 1. I mean, with
Right.
the template, most of these guys that are hitting it square are going to have, pretty good success as far as making a ball, right?
Right.
But they're trying to control that 1 ball more than anything. I don't want the headache with it, Oh
my gosh.
Oh, wow. Unbelievable.
An actual dead straight in ball.
Holy cow. What a huge miss at a huge spot in this matchup here. Jesus is breaking next.
That one shot.
Look at Shane just stare down Jeff, by the way. That's funny. Just awkward stare.
He just noticed the camera's looking.
Um,
No, but that blunder right there could be worth the entire match.
yeah, absolutely. Jesus had his best break in the last time he was up. So
Look at him just draw off the ball without using a rail to get perfect on the 10.
Wow.
Jesus is feeling real good right now.
he'll probably go on to win the tournament. Getting a roll like that. I mean, that's usually
That's a sick one, yeah.
that's funny. Things can happen. Parlay that into a win. And we are in Vegas after all. Jesus Atencio.
But the last point that I was making about pattern racking is it is kind of interesting to see it fully on display here to kind of, speculate and opine about what difference it could make in professional play. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's a little entertaining to see every now and again. For me, I think. Oops.
Oh.
Sorry, Jeff. He can't help you right now.
I think all players know how to do it to optimize, what ball is going to end up where. They all know how to work a rack and manipulate it to some extent.
Right.
So, I mean, it comes up literally in every single rotation tournament, whether there's a referee or non-referee, and you got these caliber of players playing in it. So
Yeah.
it's an open event. I'm good with it. So
Yeah.
But that's just my opinion.
Yeah, and it feels pretty neutral with alternate break. Alternate break does make it feel a little bit more neutral because
Right.
if the one guy can pattern rack real well, you got a chance to do the same thing. One guy can't do it and then run away with the match.
Right.
That's a really good point in the chat, actually.
What's that?
What they said about the fact that it's alternate break.
Oh yeah. It really makes it feel a lot like tennis. Holding
Yeah.
serve and
Yeah,
protecting
exactly.
serve. Missed
Both
him.
balls.
Missed him.
One went low.
4 ball, and the 5. Look at where the 2 dressed up.
Right over the corner.
He's cut a lot more difficult balls than this to start off a rack.
Oh,
and
yeah.
This is a hanger for him. He's looking to get to the hill here, Collins.
Look at the Facebook chat just
Vamos.
absolutely
Yeah,
popping off
yeah.
for Jesus. $6,500 people watching at home. The most exciting match I think we've had so far.
Well,
Right back at you, Jeff DeLuna. Jumps out of his seat.
He
Holy
hopped
crap.
out of his chair there. Oh, my God. I cannot believe that he just missed that one ball.
Wow.
Oh, my God. Yikes. Well, Jeff was looking up to the skies, my man.
Yeah, maybe he got the answer.
Be right back, buddy.
Okie doke. How about that timing? You know, here's something I've never really thought of before. It seems like these guys that play at such a high level and such a high intensity for a really long time, it almost feels like the fact that Jeff missed that 9 ball might have given Jesus the opportunity to like maybe he relaxed a little bit too much from that gift. Jeff making a good shot there to get the cue ball back to center table. Jeff taking a moment to pull out the extension. Plays beautiful cue ball to get dead in line for the 10. No more blunders today. What's up, Ben Sutherland? Good to see you in the chat, man. Jeff DeLuna on with a hope and a prayer. Room starting to fill out a bit. You can see all the spectators looking on. Your boy, Melina Mike, focusing hard on those raffle tickets. Brandon, nowhere to be found. Jeff working hard on this rack. Going back to the rack that he just used. He had great success on his last break, but ended up bobbling a straight in 9 ball. Here we go. Look at him winding up, wanting to put a lot of power into this break. Five ball down. One ball near the corner, definitely cuttable. The two ball makes it to the other side of the table. It's going to be difficult to get to that side of the table with this steep of an angle. And where the seven ball is placed, it kind of feels like the spin shot to get back to the right side of the two as we look at it right now. It feels like the seven's in the way. And then the 6 and the 4 are really big when going forward to try to go 3 rails to the 2 ball. Interesting little spot here. Let's see what he does. See if he even decides to shoot at the 1 ball or if he tries to come up with a safe here. Seven ball does end up being a really big ball, but he gets a double kiss, and he's got to look at this 2 ball. He's got the option to either cut it in or play safe behind the 8. There's a decent 2-rail lane or 2-rail path to put the cue ball on the 8. He's just sizing up the cut shot right now to see how it feels. I would not be surprised either way, actually. Jeff really doesn't want to let Jesus back to the table here. He's looking at an inside ball. He's looking at putting inside on this ball and coming to the right side of the 3, floating the cue ball to center table or just past center table. He is definitely gearing up for a big, difficult shot here. You can see the intensity rising in his eyes and the focus. Maybe just a touch of inside to make this happen. Maybe not much needed. And that's the risk you play. That's the risk you take when you put that much inside on the ball, is that you might hit the ball a little thick. And now Jesus may be coming with a gigantic draw shot to get back up table for the 8. I don't know, since he's this straight into the corner, I think the follow shot likes to die on the short rail. Has to hit this extremely clean to get good on the 3 ball. He's shaking his head and frowning. You can see you don't like it. This spot reminds me of that. Have you seen like the 10-foot draw shot from Shane Van Boening with the 3 ball in the corner pocket?
Mm-hmm.
You know that shot?
Yeah.
This reminds me of that spot. Except here you've got to hit it with the perfect cut to get on the right side of the 3.
He's been looking to hit him full when, instead of going the rail first a few times in this match.
Yeah.
So I wouldn't be surprised if he goes that route again.
We all know he's got the cue power to do it.
Certainly. Both of them, for that matter.
Just a matter of how cleanly and how accurately can you hit the ball. That's,
Well,
going to leave you with another tough spot. Trying to judge contact with the 4, and then the 4 carrying on into the 6, and also judging how your cue ball is going to roll through that situation. 4 ball probably ends up pretty close to the corner pocket off the 6 ball.
he's not going offensive here, is he?
He's pocketing the 3 right now. That's what he's just looking at. He's looking at the path of the cue ball into the 4, and then the path of the 4 off of the 6 to see where it's going to end up. That's what he just took a look at.
I wonder if
What's he asking?
Jeff's going to take a look here.
Because it's a close hit? I don't think it's that close.
Huge shot here.
Whoa, I'm pretty sure that was a good hit, but it didn't go. Hit that ball really full. And now Jeff with a chance to pull things back to a 1-game deficit. And breaking. No, Jesus is breaking next. I apologize. Right? Yes.
Match has had some swings, man.
Yeah. Staying nice and high on the 6 ball to get back up to the middle of the table for the 7.
Sure, yeah, absolutely. And then after that, I mean, he gets good on the 7 ball. That's a wrap, you know.
Bo Felix, I'll tell you what, if Jeff wins this game, he's got a real good shot at getting 9-8. Yeah.
Oh, here we go. Perfect.
You know, if he pockets the 10 ball, I'd say if he pockets the 10 ball legally, there's a good chance this game's going 9-8. Will you say so, Mike?
I don't want to go out on a limb, but
Let's see what happens. We'll have to wait and see how it plays out. He did the thing again. You see that?
what?
The thing where he
What thing?
he pulls his cue to the side after he goes through the ball.
He's giving a lot of respect to that 9 ball. You see that? Like, he really...
A little nervy one. Can I phone a friend? Let's see what happens here. You can see the intensity on Jeff again, just starting to dial up a bit. Feeling like he's got a bit of a chance back in this match. Only 2 racks ago, he was feeling down and out after absolutely blundering a 9 ball. Straight in and bobbling it in the hole. As Billy Thorpe and SVB take a photo op with none other than your boy. He says that's good. Jesus puts the 9 down. 1 ball tracking towards the corner. Is it going to fall in this time? What's going on with the 2? Tied up behind the 7. We got drama on the break. We got drama on Jesus's break, and Jeff is going to have a visit to the table with a chance to try to manufacture something and pull this back to even. What a match we have here. Jeff made a beautiful break. 1 ball tracking straight towards the corner, and the 1 falls in.
Yeah. Oh.
Jesus. Billy looking dialed. Jesus pushes out. What is the push here? A carom on the 4? What is Jeff going to do with this one? I think... Oh, no. Look at the shot, Mike.
show me a better view of the 2? Like, go up there. Wonder if you can go forward and just send the 2 ball around 3 rails.
He's on the rail. Jesus is probably saying, I think I'm better at shooting this ball jacked up than Jeff is. Is there a roll-through shot here? I can't tell. Gives it back. I'm not surprised there. Jeff's going to have to just sit and wait and see what Jesus has in store for him. First place in the tournament is $10,000. Second place, $6,000. These guys have currently locked up, I think, around $2,600 or $2,650. Oh my gosh. He went aggressive there. He went aggressive. And now gives up control of the table to Jeff.
Well, you live by the sword and you die by the sword, my man. 9-8, race to 11. First semifinal. Up next, we got SVB versus Billy Thorpe. Get comfortable. It's going to be a great night of pool, man. You taking on this bank?
Jeff might be because
He is.
the 2's far enough from the rail where it's going to follow more of a natural path. Because it's going to have a nice roll on it by the time it hits the rail. A little bit easier to judge the hit spot and the speed than if the 2 was really close to the rail.
I like just cinching it, man. You know, just make the bank. Don't overthink it.
Yeah.
Jeff's
4 balls in the corner.
Jeff's a field player. No, he's on the 3 ball next.
No, I know. 4 balls in the corner, so the position on the 3 doesn't really...
Oh.
Look at this.
Wow.
Pops out of the corner with a chilly roll for Jeff or Jesus Atencio. Pops out of the corner in a funny way where he leaves him snookered. He's shaking his head. Look at Jesus shaking his head. Jeff slowly walking away with a little grin on his face. Look at him looking up
because
to
it
the
looked like
sky.
it was going in, you know, and then it doesn't and ends up with that leave. And had it
Yeah.
gone in, then Jesus would have had a straight in 3 ball.
Calling the ball. He's going airborne and trying to cut this ball in, Mike. He's trying to cut this ball in, jumping the ball.
That's just there's no way.
That's just
That's
that's insanely aggressive.
yeah. Very like Collins Newey of him. you know?
Well, if he makes it, he's a hero.
Heroes die at the end of movies, buddy. All right.
No, they don't. They
Yeah.
always win.
No.
The
no,
hero
no,
always
no.
wins.
Jesus is going airborne. Sky high. Well, he made contact. Is he get?
Cue
He's
ball's
gonna
on
get,
the other side of the table.
Wow,
We'll
look
get
at
one
this.
back to him.
Okay, that'll work.
We got a little gambly going on
Yeah,
here.
we
A little
do.
bit of excitement. We got the outcomes. Just
Some nerves by
letting
both
the
players
pool
too.
gods take the reins. Pool gods take the wheel.
Can you not sing though? Can you just not for just a second, or ever again? What are you gonna do here, man?
Snap, dude. You got to jump the ball.
Yeah, for sure. I think
You
I
got
agree
to
with
jump
you.
the ball.
I don't like sending that 2 ball by the 4. I'll tell you that.
No. But he's called it. Oh, what's he? Okay,
Wow, he's
okay.
kicking behind it.
twist kicking.
A little spin. In this case, a lot of spin.
A lot of spinach. Is this 2 ball going to make it to the short rail? Look at the shot.
He wants it to freeze.
That is a fantastic shot given the spot that he was in. And he's still
This is
disappointed with
tough.
it.
Well, yeah, but this is difficult for Jesus.
Good shot by Jeff DeLuna. Still
that.
leaning forward in his seat. You can see he's like eagerly awaiting the
I'm
result.
leaning forward on the edge of my seat, man. He's playing this off the rail, off the 7 in the corner.
A ticky shot. You got to hit that 7 really
Yep.
full. Really full to make that
No.
happen.
Well, on this table, man, I don't know.
If the two,
Can you
if the 2 was a ball closer to the 7, I'd say it's almost wired.
show me the overview real quick, maybe?
I think you got to hit the 7 pretty full here,
He likes
which
it.
means the 2 ball's going to slow down.
Look at this! Look at this!
Barely makes it in the
Oh
hole.
man!
Barely has enough juice. He hit it great.
And look at the shape. What a big shot for Jesus Atencio at 9-8 in a race to 11 against Jeff DeLuna. Holy cow! Look at the face by Jeff. He's
The face
he
on
is
the
not
bull.
happy. And what are you gonna do? The guy came
that
with a great shot. You
that
know.
shot was not wired by any stretch
No.
of the imagination. Look at the Facebook chat.
What?
Just
Blowing up.
popping off.
Oh, they're saying shot of the tournament.
Yeah, that's a
Collins.
great shot. That's a
think
great
so?
shot.
Should we add it in?
We at least got to put it in the highlight reel. Come on.
Okay. All right. We'll put it in. We'll add it to the list. You guys are in charge. $5,000 bonus. $5,000 up for grabs between 3 shots.
Top voted shot, $2,500. That video is going to come out tomorrow morning for the rest of the shots for the 10-ball tournament. Someone in the chat says, "WTF, simple shot," and everyone applauded. You obviously
Did you say shot in the chat?
No.
Someone in the chat?
in the chat.
I'm pretty sure you said chat. Someone in the chat.
In the chat.
That's not. You might want.
Anyway, my point is,
Okay.
if you think that shot was easy, go try it.
There's always one guy that's like that.
I know,
though.
dude.
You know
It's
what I mean?
wild.
That's such a remedial shot. I don't know why everyone's so.
What are you all
excited.
getting so
Yeah.
excited for? Yeah, it's like go to a football game and
Uh-oh.
nobody cheers. Imagine how fun that would be.
Yeah. There's a lot of shots from this match that are up for grabs for tomorrow, buddy.
Yeah.
I like the way that he plays at the end here. Like, you know, he's not overthinking. He's just feeling it, man. You know, like
Yeah.
just feeling the table. He's just playing pool. He's playing super loose. Jesus Atencio. The shot is just blowing up right now. What?
Somebody please give Collins a note.
Oh, who's that guy? Prop Joe? Is that the one?
Prop Joe coming
Prop
with
Joe,
the big
send me a
one.
PM. Send me a PM. We'll send you something in the mail for that comment. Oh my goodness. Jesus Atencio.
Wow, coming with a number of really good shots. Really almost earning this match just in merit of fantastic shots that he's made.
And look at that. The cold-blooded stare.
Well, job's not done yet. Going full Kobe Bryant on this game.
Wow.
What's
Oh, here
what's
we
he
go. Now,
checking?
oh no, not right now. Come on,
What's
not
he-
right now.
what could
It's
he
10-8. Don't do it now.
What could he
you could have done it the
possibly be
entire. Show
checking?
me Jeff's face right now, please.
I know, I'm trying. What could he
I'm
possibly
not-
have been checking?
I'm not in love with that.
Me
I'll be
either.
honest
It's like
with you.
you've been
You know,
pattern racking the whole
entire
time.
match.
You've both been
You-
pattern racking, and now you're gonna check his rack. Like, what's going on here? But hey, I love the drama.
Oh yeah. And he came up dry. Look
Came
at
up
this.
dry anyway. Maybe that's why Jesus was okay with it.
Oh yeah. He's like, it looks good.
Looks good to me.
Looks good. Tell you what, if Jeff gets knocked out in this round, he'll be hanging around looking for action. I'll tell you that.
Yeah.
Winner of this match takes on the winner of SVB versus Billy Thorpe. That matchup is on deck, you guys. Hit the like, hit the share button. Make sure and subscribe to Griff's YouTube channel. We're going to be giving away a bunch of stuff as well throughout this match and the next one.
Is this even cuttable?
Mm-hmm. Called the bank?
Really?
I think he did. Pretty sure he did.
Oh, he's looking to put the cue ball on the left side of the 5 and 6. The old two-way shotto.
Rob Joe, I got your PM, buddy. Send me your shipping information. You're never going to live that down, dude. You know that?
Yeah,
You're
good.
never going to live that down.
Good. Dude, the whole chat on Facebook saying, once, once.
Nice two-way there.
Yeah, really nice two-way. And if the one ball wasn't married to the short rail, I'd say that Jeff was going to jump the ball. But, I mean, even so, you got to
still can do-
try.
Yeah, I like still jumping the ball.
The odds become significantly lower the closer that the one ball gets to the rail. The odds to make the ball. The pocket's smaller.
He's calling it.
You looked at me like I was crazy.
I mean,
Well, I know you've never jumped a ball in your life, so.
closer it gets to the rail, tougher it is. Little Nuggets by Nui. Oreo bringing the heat over here. Dude. You know, like how you can't give yourself a nickname, right? Well, in this case, you did. You're the exception to that rule, my man. Okay.
Oh my God, I'm sorry. Were we on mute?
Were we?
No.
Oh, I was like, oh man, come on.
Oh man. Well, here it is. Biggest shot of the tournament so far. Biggest spot to be in. This is a do or die. Oh, what's he looking at? What's he aiming here? Oh, he's looking to see if he has a window between the 5 and 6 to kick the ball. So he's not jumping. Makes a good hit.
Oh, I like it.
It's really, really nice. Well, no, the one ball's drifting.
You can't hold for the two, so I mean, you think you're still all right.
High karate, baby.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
go
okay.
with the high karate.
Why not?
Just play the banana shot around the deuce. Thank you, Stephanie Paul.
What happened?
She's just a sweetheart.
Oh yeah.
Is he trying to play this with draw to kill the cue ball? Oh, plays it into the two.
Man, that's going to be a set winning shot right there, Collins. What
That is
a hell of a shot.
fantastic decision to go into the two ball right there.
Keeping his foot on the gas.
And now Jeff can do nothing but wait and hope that he gets at least one more chance.
He's on the clock here in this tournament, that's for sure. Wow. What a hell of a shot that was given the moment, man. Don't want to be over the 6 here, though. Oh, man. Well,
Look at him looking
look
at him.
Jeff. It's a different
Just
game now.
Looking
yeah.
straight at the guy to see how he feels. Look at
Look at that.
Jesus
He
just
knows.
grinning.
Jesus
Like,
knows.
here
That
we
is a
go. There's
mistake.
the eyebrow raise of here we go.
Pool God said, not yet.
Maybe not yet. The three
Well,
goes.
even if you make it, then what?
Look right there.
You think you can hold the cue ball right there and make the three? That's ambitious.
Just full ball hit,
Just roll it in, huh?
pocket speed, and pray. Oh, he stopped.
Oh, not like this.
Just one stroke stopped the
Oh
rock.
man,
Good Lord. Like it was a hanger.
over the ball. He was over the ball.
Yeah, Jeff just
Oh,
feeling
my
the.
goodness. Look at him. He
Just-
knows. He knows that was a good
That
shot.
was a
man.
great
That was
shot.
a good shot.
Wow. Just one stroke stopped the rock.
We've literally had 6 shots from
In this match.
Yeah, first shot of the tournament. I cannot believe he hit the ball that good.
That good. It was sweet.
Look at the 5 ball though.
Sweet.
Oh yeah, nicely done there, and the hard work is over with here. Oh, ooh.
Ooh.
All right, all right.
Everybody relax.
Get a drink of water.
Yeah, I'll
Take
do
it
that.
easy.
I'll do that right now.
Look at Andy's comment there. You can check it earlier in the chat. You totally said it. You totally-
I probably did. I was probably thinking the word shot and chat
Yeah,
the
I know.
same time.
I know. And they had a baby.
and dipped it in milk.
Oreo.
Oh, shoot.
Oh man, Oreo. We're having way too much fun today.
Today's been a lot of fun so
Yeah.
far. I can't wait for the next match.
We got 2 more matches in store for you guys. Jesus Atencio is looking to get his place in the finals. SVB, Shane Van Boening versus Billy Thorpe. I think we're going to go right into it, buddy. Let the players warm up a little bit, and then let's go. I got to tell you, man, it's been a hell of a performance by both players in
Both
this match.
players, yeah. Really exciting match. Glad we got to watch it. You know, front row seats.
Look at that. Fist bump by Jesus.
What?
He went like,
Oh, up in the
Yeah,
tear,
yeah,
in the
yeah,
air.
yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I meant to say. The chat knows what I meant.
You meant fist pump.
Fist pump, not bump. Yeah, my bad.
Here's the handshake.
There you go. Well played by both players. Here comes SVB walking into the arena.
Don't go anywhere, folks. We're not going to take long to get this next one started. In the meantime, if you've been seeing in the chat SOTT, that's talking about the shot of the tournament contest that's been going on, or that we're running on the side. It's a viewer-voted contest, so if you want to get involved with that, you got to go over to Griff's Facebook page and comment on the video that we posted already to pick the best shot from this video that I'm about to show you. And then we're going to upload another video most days of the series that we're doing here. We'll be uploading a new video. So definitely if you want to follow that action and see what the cool shots are, what the highlight moments are, make sure you go over to Griff's Facebook page and follow. But check this out.
Check what out.
Two different levels, I can never
No
relate.
safe here. Oh,
You never
my
win if you playing it
God.
safe. It's all a game until you get played.
Woo!
It's so loud,
Slice it in there, baby.
Hey, I'm betting it down on me. And they said they ride for me. And they talk so bad on me. I know
Yes,
there's
make
no
the
friends
ball.
in this
Ye-
business. That's why I keep my family close. Put in work and secure the bag and then take it back to my foes.
It's been a cold, cold summer.
Using the 7 ball. Oh,
What a
my
nice shot
cue
in
ball.
there.
Yo, it's been a cold, cold summer. Ice in my veins.
Find the gap.
Wow. That gap is about 2.5 balls wide.
Tell you can try me if you want. Like it get real crazy. You can
Make
try
the
me
ball
if you
and get on the 7. How about?
Well,
What is this?
play. We gon' find out soon.
Oh, he's going 1 rip.
Find out soon.
Oh, my God. What a shot. What does Dead Punch Shane do with the 6 here? If this lays up, I swear to God.
We gon' find out soon. Look, I'm in a solid state, we ain't got the same drive. I know it's hard for you, these moments make me feel alive. Texas speed.
Oh, it's not to enter the building.
whoa.
Unlucky. Good
Wait a
hit.
minute. Wait a
Playing
minute.
safe, boys.
Shot of the tournament.
Shot of the tournament right there. Oh, my
Look at
God.
Shay laughing.
What a shot. Man, I tell you what, that video was fun to make. And I can't wait to make more for you guys. We're going to do, that was days 1 and 2 of the 10-ball event. Tomorrow we're going to come out with a video for days 3 and 4. Yeah, tomorrow's going to be days 3 and 4, and then we'll be releasing stuff all the way through the banks, the 8-ball, the 1 pocket, and the final decision will come out probably a few days after the conclusion of the event. So make sure you're following Griff's on Facebook if you want to see how that turns out, see all the highlight moments. So does it get any better than 11? Yeah, make sure you get in there and make your vote be heard in the comment section over on Griff's Facebook page. I'm going to get the scoreboard ready to go for this next event. And if you're enjoying yourselves and you do want to support the stream directly, thank you to all those who have already. Like I said, I am hoping to raise a little bit of money to make some improvements to the stream for future events. So any support is greatly appreciated. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'll be right back. I'll definitely put up a new stream title too, Ike. Thank you. And here we go. We're going to get right into the action. Let's get this off the screen and get focused on the play at hand. Like Billy might come up a little bit short here. Is the 9 going to keep rolling past the 6? Never mind. First break goes to the banker. Shout out to our sponsors for the event that made all of this possible. We've got Town with the Town Max Rack. You can see Billy using that for the template. We're going to be using the 8-ball version of that coming up in the 8-ball event as well. Turning Point Chalk. Some pretty good-looking stuff coming out from them. High-quality chalk. Michelle Griffin, Realtor. She does great things for the game, loves supporting the game and the events that she loves and is able to attend as well. She always does a great deal to help out. Fort Worth Billiards and FortWorthBilliardsSuperstore.com. Look at this break from Billy opening things up. Holy break. Is this one ball a bank shot, Mike, or is this a cut shot? Well, it would help if I was on the whole table. We might be opening things up with a bank from Billy Thorpe. He called the bank. Puts the one down. Headed really nicely to the 2-ball. He's going to have a cut shot here.
Sorry, was going and taking a photo of Jeff and writing out some tickets. We got a raffle up as well. Over $8,000 worth of products. Over 20 winners are going to be picked. We'll be drawn at towards the end of the events. Big shout out to all of our sponsors who helped put it together, including Lucasi Professional, Turning Point, Town, Kamui.
Oh, Kamui coming in with those giveaways too.
Yeah, we got to give away some stuff.
We're going to give away some stuff in this matchup here for sure.
Nice shot. Picking up right where he left off yesterday. Billy looked really comfortable on this table. That 8 to the 9 is going to be a bit of an issue, but he should be able to find an avenue.
Shout out to Fast and Loose Designs for the promotional material for the event.
Absolutely. Chris does a great job.
I was able to use that stuff to create the overlays that you're seeing here.
Just sizing up how he wants to get on this 8 for the 9.
How do we enter? Is there still time for the raffles?
Oh, yeah. You can just hit me up in Messenger on Facebook, either at Windows
when
Open.
are the draws going to happen? Are you going to do them sprinkled through the event, or are you going to do it just at the end?
We'll probably do it towards the end.
Okay.
Yeah, we got a ton of stuff to ship out and winners to pick, but we were going to chop it up into a few different ones, but we decided to just throw them all into one thing and let's pick a bunch of winners. So
Billy coming with 2-rail position towards this 9-ball. It looks really natural, actually. As long as the cue ball doesn't go in the corner, it needs to go really close to the corner. And he might be cueing low here. It looks like maybe the scratch is on, so he's going to have to draw 1 rail to the 9. And just hits it absolutely beautifully.
Hell of a shot from Billy.
Yeah, that's about how you want to hit that ball.
He earned that rack.
Little breaky runski. Opening it up with a bank shot, and you see Shane standing up and walking to the table before Billy even shoots the ball. He's ready to go. And here we go. The U.S. Open, the Griff's U.S. Open GOAT makes his way to the table.
I can't.
He's got too many accolades.
I'm not talking about Shane. I'm talking about Slim in the chat.
Oh my God. Where is the final? It's happening already, and we're not going to watch it. What do you mean, where is the final? This is the semi-final. It's the match that's played before the final. Here comes the big break from Shane. He makes both the row 2 balls and a couple up in the corners.
Where's the 2 ball going to go, though?
2 ball barely makes it out of the way. Shane's going to be done with this rack in about 60 seconds.
The winner here will play Jesus Atencio. What a great performance he just had against Jeff DeLuna. Really high class semifinal. We'll be doing the finals at 7 o'clock, 7:30, something like that. Local time. Scheduled for 7 anyway.
Somewhere thereabouts.
Uh-oh. Ooh, no problem there. Got good on the 5. Shout out to Jason Weir if you're watching, buddy. Appreciate the support. Send a little donation for the stream.
Jason Weir doing good things for the game up there in the upper northwest.
Great guy too, man. Just class.
And here comes Shane.
Okay, number 1, you forgot to mark Billy's score. Number
Thank
2,
you.
this has been like the quickest 2 racks.
Well, you barely gave me any time to mark it. Come on.
So like yesterday it took about 45 minutes to go through
3 racks.
3 racks. In this case, it took about a minute and a half to get through 2. SVB, ladies and gentlemen.
Beast mode. What does Shane drink? Water or tea? Do you know?
I don't know. You want to get his phone number?
Or a Sprite? What do you think he's drinking, chat? Got to be water, right? You got to stay hydrated.
Bo says, "Let's go, Oreo." That's never gonna get old.
Well, Bo's used it more than anyone at this point. Amore Vivare asks, what score de Luna Atencio? The cool thing about YouTube is you can rewind the video, but it did finish up at 11-8. Water sucks. Oh, is this the first dry break of the match?
It is. Look at all that cluster down there.
Look at the traffic. 3 balls doing nothing good for anybody. Yeah, I'm sorry I asked. Jeez.
What? Oh. Did the chat ask?
No, I asked.
Oh. Oh, players remaining should be down to 3, yeah.
Oh, thank you, thank you.
Chat coming in clutch. Shane coming out with the push out.
I couldn't do it without you guys,
You
like
gotta
seriously.
be careful, man, because Billy is dangerous when it comes to moving, that's for sure. Plays all games well.
Do-do-do-do-do-do.
I wouldn't. Okay, he called it. He's trying to put him behind that pile back there. Call the 1 just in case. More playing the cue ball than anything else. Does not want to hit that side of the 3.
Looked really good for a second.
And he's good. Oh, nicely judged there. He wants that ball to bounce. We are playing early 10s as long as you call it. Billy, I'm guessing will be, no? He's going to go airborne here and probably play the 10 ball.
You got to play the 10 ball here. I mean, there's no sense in playing through the rack.
Last 4 of your phone number?
So Billy does not make the 110 combo. Shane leaves him in an awkward spot to play safe, with the one in the middle of the table and a lot of traffic to deal with, trying to maneuver the cue ball.
Yeah, sorry for the mute there. We were coordinating some 8-ball information, and players list is getting a little deeper.
Yep.
You know, got some talent in there. Which one? Jason said you should have it. Tell him something. Say something if you want.
Dude, shout out to Jason Weird. Jason Weir is the man. I'm sorry.
We really appreciate it.
Yeah, thank you, man.
Seriously.
Sorry, I'm just a little bit tongue-tied and shocked. Thank you, Jason.
Loving the moving game between these two guys. Oh, an SVB coming with a big jump there.
Wow. Is it not updated? If your title is not updated, you can refresh your page. I believe I've already updated the titles. Maybe just not on Facebook. I'll do a full refresh, see if that helps. There, that might have helped. And Shane does a good job of locking Billy up now. Sorry, we've been a little bit quiet, handling some clerical duties.
A little admin work.
We're back in the sweat. Oof. That's going to be open season for Captain America.
Shane is going to waste no time here. Is on Billy's break. Appreciate everyone who's hitting me up for interest on getting into the raffle. I'm writing out tickets a little bit later on. Send you a video once I get them written out. Shout out to Lucasi for a bunch of cues, a bunch of real beautiful equipment that they sent us for the event.
Wonder if he'll be able to just kind of cinch this ball and play the 6-up table, or if he's forced to play the 6 in the side. Oh, he's rolling maybe through the shot or back and forth. Yeah, it goes forward.
Do you think... Well, I'll wait to ask this question a little
This
bit.
is the first time they've matched up in this tournament, yes.
Just fades the side pocket there. All right. Navigated all the hard work here. Now just 3 balls away from his first lead of the match. If you'd like to enter in on the raffle, you can hit me up on Facebook, either at Molina Mike or at Windows Open. You can see pictures and videos of the cues on there as well. So tough to beat whenever.
Yeah, when he just gets rolling, it's
know?
just like, how do you beat the guy?
It's like whenever he's playing on a valley table.
Yeah.
You know?
It just feels like he's like never gonna miss the ball.
You just jinxed him. Good job.
No, there's no way I can't.
Oh, man.
This guy's the unjinxable.
The Unjinxable. It's a pretty good name.
Yeah. He's got that vibranium shield. You know what I'm saying?
Nope.
You guys in the chat know what I'm saying, right? He's got that vibranium. What? Marvel nerds unite.
Oh, it's a comic book reference, huh?
Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay.
Captain America.
Okay. I believe. I mean, okay. Don't start getting all nerd defensive on me.
Are you for real?
Look at that break, dude.
No,
He's-
it's not.
he's
Wow.
3 ball down.
How
2
many
ball
other balls are
down.
going to go?
No shot,
Jeez.
though. Wow. Yikes.
Where do you push to? Push to a kick? No, the 4's on the other side of the table. This one's going out to Stephanie Paul. Thanks for buying us dinner the other night.
Really appreciate it.
Really hit the spot. He did push to a kick.
By the way, we just got word we're going to have a full day tomorrow starting at noon local time. We're going to have a 12, 2, 4, 6, and 8 o'clock round.
Wow.
So we're going to be busy.
For real? That is a lot of 8 ball. Stephanie's favorite song.
Wow. Found the gap. Shot.
What's up, Sue Hale? Coming in hot.
Young, old, all you lovers, this is our time to rise back from the sand and claim
A little thin here.
talking about freedom. Let yourself be free.
Yeah, he ends up real thin on this 5 ball. A little awkward, especially considering where the 10 and 9 are sitting. Matthew Moorhead says, shields up, everybody. Dude, at least Long Pop Productions. You could double that number.
Doesn't want it to hit.
Dude, how fast Shane walks to the table every time. He's always standing by the table before the balls stop rolling.
Pretty intimidating. you
It's
know?
pretty
Like,
intimidating,
it would
yeah.
be, I mean.
Freedom. There's like 70 people in the chat like jamming out to Freedom, and one guy comes in and says, turn that crappy music off. You must have a lot of friends, man. Look at this shot from SVB. Plays the combo, gets all the way back above the 9 and 10 to have a good look at the 5 with a good angle to get back down table. I just don't know how you can stop this guy. I don't know how it can be done. Jonathan Lamont, hang out. I'm hoping to have the merch store up by the end of the 8-ball tournament. Been real distracted getting ready for this event. BB making it look easy. So it looks like Billy's not going for a pattern rack at all. Just smacking him. Four ball down, 1 ball tracking towards the corner, 7 ball kisses the cue ball and ends up putting it in premium position. Look how the 6 ball ends up next to the 8. The 8 ball's in the worst spot on the table for this run out. Except the 6 ball parks right in front of the side to give you perfect position on the ball. Man, I think even Mike could get out from here.
What happened?
What?
You all right?
Nothing. I didn't say anything.
Oh, God. Here we go. What did I miss? Jason said the 2025 Don Weir Memorial will be the week after the Texas Open. There you go.
When's the Texas Open?
Oh,
Billy. Oh, Billy.
It's the same. It's what is it, like Memorial Day week? No, hold on. It's in August, September, something like that. It's the same weekend every year.
There we go. Billy shook off that 8 ball real easy. Looked real confident on that 9 ball.
Labor Day weekend.
And there you have it. 3-2, and a little applause coming out from the rail. You can see Griff's totally enamored with the action of this final, or semifinal, pardon me. Is that Lake McKay?
Yeah.
What's he doing here? Isn't he from, like, Seattle or something?
Canada or something, I think.
What the heck?
Let's give away some stuff, huh?
You want to give something away?
Where's your, you have your trivia queued
Yeah,
up?
I do have a, hold on. Let me finish it real quick.
So the answer is no. Okay. Cue ball getting kicked around. Balls are flying in. One ball's dressing up, and I think he's got an angle here to come from the one to the two. This dude's... Ain't nobody beating him if he's breaking like that. He's laughing, though. I don't know if he doesn't like it or what. I guess he can't come back across. Looking at playing the combination here, maybe. We got some Turning Point 7500 chalk to give away to you guys. We'll get Collins to play the commercial here in just a moment, maybe after this rack. He's trying to get his trivia question dialed up. Yeah, Collins was banned from trivia, but we're giving him just... Oh, man. Yeah, we're giving him one more swing. You're already 0 for 2. Just making this game look so easy as SVB. We've already given away a ton of stuff, so if you've won already, at least the chalk, we ask that you not jump on in this one. You're really thinking about that trivia question, huh?
Yeah.
Okay. Taking it real serious over there. Scotty says, I got some Turning Point chalk and I love it. We appreciate them helping support the event. My first time meeting them out at the Rio. Great guys, great company, great quality products, great packaging. Nice shot from Shane, playing the 9 on the side. Andrew says, third time's a charm, Collins. Don't mess this up.
I know I got a good one. I'm working on making sure I'm totally educated here.
Coming around is SVB. Another break and run. He had to earn it a little bit with that combination on the 2 ball. And he's been home from there. Boom. 4-2 now. No, don't worry, Collins. It's cool. I'll be out.
Okay, I got it, guys. I got it.
Andy Hughes, thanks for reaching out. I'll get Collins to send you some information, brother, here in just a moment to how to support the stream.
All right, here we go. So,
subscriber mode only, right?
Subscribers only on YouTube.
Okay.
We're giving away Turning Point chalk, right?
Let's go.
That's what we're doing. Subscribers only on YouTube. If you want to get involved in this giveaway and you're watching anywhere else, Facebook, and you want to get involved, you got to get over to YouTube and subscribe. You're going to have just about a minute and a half, 2 minutes to do that.
Okay.
I'm going to ask you a question. It's pool related.
Thank God. Ball down. Where's the 1 ball going to end up? No opening shot here for Billy. It's 4-2, my man.
Thank you. Here we go. Okay, here's the question, guys.
All right.
As of official record right now,
Oh, God.
this might have changed, or there might have been a bigger event, but it's not in the official world record.
Oh,
right?
man. Here we go again.
What is the official world record for the largest pool tournament ever held? And what was top prize for that tournament?
Shane going 3 rails, it looks like. 2 rails, excuse me. Colin going off the deep end.
So I need which tournament was the largest pool tournament ever held, like most participants? And what was top prize? Most participants, not biggest prize money. What is the largest pool tournament ever held, most participants, and what was top prize?
Dude. Most participants, so not the most money.
Correct.
Okay.
We're getting close.
So I'm guessing it's APA related then.
There it is.
What is
Oh, dang. Sorry. I think this guy's already won. Has Adio won already?
it? What a shot there from Billy, though.
I don't think he's won chalk yet.
Who?
Adio got a tip, but I don't think he's won chalk.
I don't know.
Put him down. Adio got it. It's the 2010 APA World Championships, APA National Team Championships. And top prize was $25,000 to the top team.
Wow.
So listen to this, Mike. If you guys ever want to know if APA is in your you're never gonna make money playing pool in the APA. It was the 2010 APA Nationals, right?
Okay.
Teams Nationals. They had 5,600 total players, and top prize was $25,000 for the top team.
What was the buy-in?
I'm sure it was like $500-600 for the team. So if you have a team of 5 and they had 5,600 players, right? That's 1,000 teams almost. They might have 7 players per team. So 1,000. They had like $500,000 in the prize pool, and they paid out $25K to first.
Well, we ain't never getting APA as a sponsor. I can tell you that, buddy.
I'm okay with that. Holy hell. So shout out to Adio. I'm pretty sure you already got a tip. But reach out to Mike again, because you're killing it.
Hit me up in Messenger. Let me know what you want and your shipping information. Everything we give away, we're not shipping until after the event. You know what I mean? After the event, I mean after all the events.
It's an 8-man team, so 5,600 players. Let's just do some math real quick. Even if the buy-in was $300. Yeah. Yeah, we're talking like...
There's like, yeah, you went down that road. It's like Fargo, APA,
Yeah,
you know, all those things are just pull hot button topics, man.
I know, right? All right, anyway. It's good for beginners, and it's great for social interaction. I love that they do good things for the game. I was just shocked.
Oh, nice shot there.
I was just shocked to hear that it was $25K for a 5,000 person tournament. That's awkward. I'm not trying to expose anyone. I was just shocked when I read the fact. All right. Billy playing a similar shot from the 8 to the 9 that he played earlier in the set. Ripping it. Just ripping it with a ton of side juice. Did he get above the 9? I think he just got there. Taking a longer shot on the 10. I think we've seen him shoot this shot on the 10 a couple times already this set. Or something similar. I did say how many participants, not prize money. Correct. Lance Coleman, it was the highest number of participants in pool history. Great out by Billy. Staying in this match. There he is, boys and girls. All right, Shane Van Boening to break. Bam. 7 ball down, 4 ball down, 1 ball down. No, 1 ball stays up. 1 ball hangs up perfectly while the 3 falls in the pocket. Shane's got to run 7 balls to win another game. Collins, did you get your coffee today? I had some coffee with breakfast. We went to Blueberry Hill. Got some chilaquiles con carne asada. And a blueberry muffin. Dude, if you're ever in Vegas and you go to Blueberry Hill, you got to get a blueberry muffin that's grilled.
Oh, my God.
I mean, no M&Ms left in that bag, man.
Nope. And they're off limits, too. Sorry, had to go write up some tickets for my man, Henry Smith. Appreciate all the support for getting in the raffle there.
We're definitely going to be fat before we leave.
For sure.
You should have seen the break from Shane, man.
Oh, I saw it.
Oh, you did?
Yep.
Sick break.
Billy just shrugged his shoulders. What are you going to do?
Yeah. Dude, Sean, sorry to hear it, man. Hope you feel better soon.
Oh, my bad.
Hot mic. No, that one was mine.
No, mine has a lid on it. I definitely do not put the lid on my water.
All right, well, I drank your whole water. That's where we went, Matty McMediocre. Billy puts the row 2 ball down. Gets ideal on the 1 ball, but the 2 ball kind of gets a little goofy with the 6 by the side pocket. It is playable in the side, off of the 6, it looks like. Maybe, maybe not. It's sometimes the point can jump out and get you. He's looking at it right now from the perspective of the shot line, checking it out. It's not a hanger, but I think it's playable.
Just got word what that noon match is going to be for tomorrow, dude, and it's pretty epic.
Really?
Yeah. Think I should say it or just kind of hold off? You think they want to know?
Yo, Andy Hughes, thank you so much. Let's see. Let me see.
U.S. Open 8-Ball Championship is starting tomorrow.
Are you serious?
Swear. It's a great match, dude.
What are the odds of that happening?
Just saying.
No. Do you know why I'm saying that?
Because you're a numbers nerd?
No. Do you realize what that match is?
No. What are you talking about?
That's the exact first round draw from the 10 ball.
Was it?
And Alex didn't end up showing because he ended up getting that thing with Django.
You want to come commentate?
That was a very entertaining match, man.
Yeah, dude. That played awesome.
Jesus Atencio stopping by the booth. Check him out. The man himself. The finalist.
Gonna be tough to beat with that break.
Yeah.
Finals kicking off at 7 o'clock local time. We're gonna be playing pool all night tonight, man. Well, I mean, till like 10.
Yeah.
But if you're old,
To race
that's
to
late.
13.
You know, like that's,
mean,
that's
it's
late
1
for me.
o'clock Eastern.
It's late for me. You know.
1 o'clock Eastern. It is a late night.
Oh, so are we gonna say the match or no?
Oh, we didn't say it?
No, I don't think we did. I don't think that was. There's no way that could have been the first round because he wasn't here.
He forfeited. Lee Van got a bye to the winners qualification round.
And wow, okay, that's true. It's a good point. All right, well, cat's out of the bag. Lee Van Corteza.
Alex Pagulayan.
Yikes! First round
Playing
U.S. Open
8-ball.
8-ball championship live on stream. That'll be the noon matchup. 2 p.m. matchup. It's probably just as good, man. Two guys with a huge break. Two guys who play 8-ball real well. Roberto Superman Gomez, Captain America SVB. 2 p.m. tomorrow.
Couple of superheroes. I think he just called the 6.
Where? On the side?
Or he called the bank. I don't know where he gestured.
That seems tough.
Oh, he's tucking him on the 6.
Shot. Bad idea.
I'll tell you what, a Reese's peanut butter cup is deadly. And Kit Kats are boring.
Tell you what's good though. Oreos.
I do love me a deep fried Oreo.
Mm-hmm. Well, we know.
Dude, the furrowed eyebrow. I love me some Shane-isms. Trying to make the 5 and it doesn't quite go. I don't know if we can call it a dead sellout. Look where the 6 is sitting. No man's land.
All right. Well, not just that, but there's also the right side of the cue balls unavailable. So, see how he hits it.
Someone asks, can you please remove the chat from the screen? Honestly, if you weren't the first person to ask out of like 10,000 people watching, I might consider it, but... Ooh, Billy using the whole pocket. Now watch all the guys that have never hung out in a live stream before. They're gonna ask for the chat. Sorry, I get sassy sometimes. I'm just having fun. And since we're being sassy, I think someone in the chat just said something about why isn't there more money in the tournament? If you have more money to send to the tournament, we'd love to give it to the players.
Shoot over 400, we can throw it in the pile.
Yeah.
You can even get a couple games in.
Ooh, using the whole pocket again. Little bobble again. Billy putting in work to hold serve. There you go. Does anyone in the chat know how many break and runs we've seen so far in this match?
They've been cruising, I'll tell you that.
Yeah, they have.
And he's dry.
Is that the first dry break from Shane?
Yep.
Billy's ready to play some. 6 or 7 in this match out of 9 break and runs. That'd be sick. How big of a pain is it lugging all your equipment out to a tournament like this? If I'm here for 2 weeks, it's not that bad. You know, or a week long like I do, you know, a big setup out there in Quincy and fly a bunch of stuff out there with me. That's not that bad. Doing it for a weekend tournament's pretty tough. I got to show up like a day and a half early, and then it takes me like 6 hours to break it all down.
He didn't leave a dead combination, did he?
No way. He's snatching the chalk away from the table.
Hmm? Oh, okay. Yeah, let me go. I gotta go out there anyway.
Firing at the combo here, it looks like. The 3 goes. Trying to play the cue ball back to the 1. If the 1 doesn't go, Billy's going to be stuffed up on that 7 ball. Most definitely. Kev Massey, you're the best. I would love to hear what's going on in this guy's head right now. Koyaval, if you say it louder and repeat it more often, it's more likely that it will happen. So keep doing it. There you go. Keep it up. Say it like 500 more times and you might have a chance. Ooh, was that a good hit? Neither player cares, so it must have been a good hit. It looked real close. Might have to do a frame by frame here. Oh no, it had to be a good hit. Yeah, it was a good hit, yeah. Cue ball moved to the left. If it was a bad hit, the cue ball would have moved down to the short rail. Billy does miss the one ball. Gives Shane a shot at maybe a rail first off the short rail here. Let's see if it goes. Looks good. Looks playable. Probably play it with some speed to get to the right side of the table. Yeah, look at the line we found here. Shane was taking a lot of care, deciding exactly where to put his cue ball. Probably because of where the 8 ball was sitting, you couldn't roll forward to get like a stun angle towards the 7 ball. Instead, he stuns the ball back on the 5 to take the cue ball 1 rail off the right side of the table. That is so nice. God, it looks fun to play pool that well. Sandra Sue, I am so sorry. Unfortunately, I can't fix that. I don't have admin access on Facebook. I'll see if I can get someone to take care of that. All right, Shane pushing it to a 2-game lead again. How'd it go out there, Mike?
Huh?
How'd it go out there?
Yeah, it was all right.
Nice.
Michelle Griffin, one of our sponsors, decided to jump on in the raffle as well. She's a little bit of a gambler.
All right.
Throwing a little hundo at it.
Throw a hundo at it.
6-4 still, huh?
Yeah.
He's got a shot on the one ball here. All right, let's see here.
So you guys watch on YouTube. We got almost 5,000 people watching. If you like pool and you like the U.S. Open and you want to help the game grow, you can do so by clicking the like button. I know it sounds a little silly, but the more people that do that, the more it will share the feed with like-minded people. So even if you have similar interests other than pool with other people, it'll start to maybe push it their way.
This has been a battle, huh?
Well, Billy's kind of working his way through each rack, and Shane's been really punishing Billy with a few safeties.
Well, Billy's a grinder, you know, so he don't mind having to claw his way through it, you know. What happened? Is he hooked here? He does not look
What do you
impressed.
think?
He does not look impressed.
What do you think? Calling the two-railer?
That's cold, man. If he can't see the potting angle, which that's what it looks like, that's unbelievable.
Put it in! Oh my gosh, I thought he made it. I got way too excited right there.
Look at where he was at for the 4-ball too.
Yeah.
You know?
Oh, I know, yeah. Sorry if I blew out someone's ears, but
He did mine. That's it. Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Oh, man. I'll tell you
great
what.
shot, never in doubt.
I've seen some cold scratches in that pocket today.
Thanks, man. Thanks.
I was too soon to bring that up? Or?
Thanks for recognizing my struggle.
Yeah, okay. You found some awkward angles in there, man. I'm just
Oh,
saying.
yeah, it was brutal, that pocket.
Thanks, everybody, for hanging out with us. Big shout-out to all the sponsors who helped put on the event. Presented by Lucasi Professional and Griff's Billiards. Shout-out to Mark Griffin. Rest in peace, man. We hope you're enjoying the action.
Yeah.
We hope you're enjoying SVB, do SVB things. He didn't get hooked here, did he?
No.
Okay.
Of course not. Of course not. He's going to go 3 rails to the 7. 2 rails to the 8. And life is good.
We've had a lot of
For
fun.
SVB.
We've had a lot of fun hanging out with you guys through the U.S. Open 10-ball championship. The action will continue tomorrow with the 8-ball starting.
Oh, we get on the wrong side of the 8?
No,
Oh,
I
no.
think he's
Of course
good.
not. He's SVB. He was looking at it like he was concerned.
Nice. Dean says he's watching from Algeria. Sweet, man.
Wow.
2:30 in the morning.
Dean
that's
Newstead.
That's dedication, man.
Does not sound like an Algerian name. Not saying it's not possible.
Where's everybody else watching from? Let us know in the
Yeah,
chat.
where are you watching from? Oh my gosh, the chat's about to pop off, guys.
Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Where's the cue ball going to end up?
Perfect.
Is that perfect, though?
For Shane? Perfect is a very broad definition for this man.
Just gin it.
Butter.
Texas, Colorado, Ohio, Houston. Let's go.
No one cares about Texas.
That's not true.
No one cares about Corpus Christi.
That's true. ATL, Cincinnati, Sydney, Virginia,
A
Finland.
hospital
Let's
bed.
go.
Yikes.
From Iraq. Hopefully you're all right from the hospital bed, man. wherever you're at, we appreciate all you guys for hanging out. Malaysia, check that out, man. Puerto Rico, Pennsylvania, El Paso, Delaware.
San Diego, see you soon.
We will see you soon, San Diego. I cannot wait to go there,
Holy
buddy.
crap, how do you even read this? It's crazy.
There's so much. San Antonio.
It just comes in pages.
Yeah. Blowing up. All right, here we go.
Iran, 5 a.m.
Yikes.
Shannon, my couch.
Some
love
diehards
you,
out
Shannon.
there. Four, 9, got a ball down.
I haven't seen one person from Sacramento. I'm
Well,
serious. I've been looking this whole time.
Yeah. It's a lot going on in the chat.
Switzerland.
I need my glasses, man.
It's like I'm squinting and I can't keep up. Like 6 people have said your mom's house. That's a callback to last year. There's Brandon Lewis, Sacramento. There we go. As SVB makes his first sellout of the set, I think. Maybe one other time, but I don't think so. Do you know LeBron Burgundy? He's from Corpus Christi, though. The first state? Weird flex, bro.
He's excited. For Mars, let's go. All right. Going
Doubtful. I doubt it.
You never know.
Johnny boy. Looks like the players are here getting loose for tomorrow. Look who's here. Oliver Ruger. And Major Payne. Major Payne McBride, a.k.a. Jim Halpert, a.k.a. John Krasinski.
Putting in the work. Oh, no.
Does that guy still have his hand on his face?
He's devastated right now. Just let him have his moment.
That was like the whole time I was looking at the rest of the room.
Really?
Yeah. I hope he's okay.
Go check on him because
Can someone please go check on that
He does
guy?
not look well.
Okay.
Okay,
move
you
this in.
just-
Okay,
yeah.
we're good. We're good.
He's going through it, whatever it is.
Whatever it is.
Yeah.
Damn. We must have put like
I mean,
10K on Billy or something. Jeez.
He's stressing right now.
Yeah.
That's funny. Well, let's just give some stuff away, dude. Since
I
we're
guess
here.
so. You want to
Is
do another tip?
that Kiko?
Kiko.
I think that is. Looks like him.
From,
Yep, that's Kiko. All right. Well, been known to gamble a time
Yeah.
or two.
they were everybody in Ecuador or wherever, Colombia, Oscar, wherever he just recently played. Everyone in the chat was saying, play Kiko, play Kiko.
No, a different guy.
Different Kiko?
Yeah.
There's the hand again.
Yeah.
I hope he's
I'm
okay.
gonna go check on that dude, man.
Yeah. Oh, we're
he
back.
Can't even. He won a front row and he can't even watch. You know what I'm saying? Like, he's just-
All right. Big
Yeah.
opening for Billy here. Or, well, a opening. Uko. Kiko? Kuko? I don't know, but I think that guy Raymond Linares might be a little cuckoo, if you know what I'm saying.
No, amigo, I don't know what you're saying.
Got him! Mark Slate says, I hypnotize you to give me free chalk.
Let's do it. Let's give away some stuff, man.
Give away a tip. Do it.
Why not?
Hit it. Ooh, shot. Look at this cue ball. What an effort there, and unfortunate to land so poorly next to the 8 ball.
I love
And
the
he got
way he
there.
judged that shot, man. That's such an elite kick,
Yeah.
man. I'm gonna go check on old boy out there.
I doubt it. I think I know where you're going.
Where? I ain't going to the poker machine, I'll tell you that.
Wow, Billy Thorpe coming with the biggest cut shot of the tournament so far, but leaves himself hooked again with the 8 ball. That is no bueno. Trying to play the cue ball up behind the 8, but it's not going to work. Leaves Shane in a spot where he can play a similar difficult cut shot down the rail and play the cue ball to the middle of the table. I don't think he's ducking here. I was wrong. How does he do that so well? God, Shane is the king of playing speed on both balls in a safety. That is so strong. Billy immediately grabs the jump cue, by the way. Check out that backhand. Close, but no cigar. Is it going to end up below the 6? Answer is no. The 4 ball has a pocket, but it's going to be a close hit. Certainly a good one. By the way, Shane Van Boening last year in the U.S. Open 10-ball championship, won the finals and the entire event without losing a single match.
I got a funny story, but you got to put us on mute.
If he repeats today, that will be 2 full U.S. Open 10-ball championships without losing a match.
Is that right?
He didn't lose a match last year.
Wow. You just jinxed them now.
Well, I'm hoping to give the other guys a chance. This guy looks unbeatable.
So, sorry, y'all.
Billy coming with a decent break here. One ball getting kissed all over the place. Is the 2 in the way of a cut shot on the 1, or does the 1 go clean? I don't think you're loving this spot. Can you get past the 6 and 9 by going off the right side of the 1? You know what I mean?
What do you mean? No, what do you mean?
Can you make it here cleanly? You know what I'm saying?
Oh,
Instead
yeah,
of
but
playing
then-
the bank.
Yeah, but then you got to hit the 1 to the 7.
Sure.
So, yeah, that'll work, you know? Because you're playing
He
all
called the
cue ball.
bank. Called the bank here, so.
Oh, 2 balls hanging in the pocket. Billy's a big favorite here, too, so. I played it well. Played it well.
It goes. Down it goes. Now, how do you get on the 3? I think he's too thin here to draw and not hit the 6. Plays beneath the 9, goes for the 3 on the side. Unfortunately, he gets on the wrong side of the 3 here.
What are you listening to?
Chill. Just chill music. Chill music that's quiet enough to let the balls be heard and loud enough to cover copywritten music.
Okay.
Getting a bit of a jelly roll there, Billy.
I think Shane's going to 2-rail this. 2-rail kick this 3 ball. He ain't even looking at it. Never mind. There. Oh. Oh, wow. Judged it well.
How does he do that, man?
Damn, my boy over there is just
Just going
rough.
going through it right now. Jeez. Could someone without actually taking a picture of the guy,
I'm gonna text Shane and just see hey, can you
could somebody make that into a T-shirt?
just tap him on the shoulder, just check on him real
This
quick.
is what it feels like when you make the 10 and scratch.
Oh,
you know?
that's a meme for sure.
for
for
sure.
sure,
That's a meme.
Yeah.
We got enough people watching.
Yeah.
Oh, Michael Waters, I can understand why you wouldn't recognize his voice.
What?
Not many people know this guy, but his name is Molina Mike.
Hmm.
Yeah.
He went for it. He needs some love here. He ain't gonna get it.
Oh, Foch, you know those guys?
Well, Foch, check on your boy then.
Yeah, make sure he's okay.
Make sure he's good because he's stressing. He can't even watch.
I'm only zooming in so we can see Shane here.
Yeah. Look,
Just-
he can't even look.
Just so we can see Shane.
The boy's over there praying to
Only reason I'm zoomed in.
baby Jesus. Mike, honest opinion on Predator products. I'm not going down that road.
Yeah.
Yeah. I know better. I've never been the type of guy to have to throw shade on someone else's product to make another product look good. At least
Sure.
that's just been my approach, you know? So, and I don't really got much respect for doing business that way anyway, so. To each their own.
They've done a
You know?
lot of good things, I think, in the game. I think they've come up with a lot of innovation in the past.
Oh, he's dead sold out there.
That is a dead sellout.
Yeah.
Running into the 6 here or trying to fade it and play the combo?
No, I like running into it for sure.
Yeah.
Just go after it and see what you end up with, you know?
Hey-oh.
Oh, man, that's cold, dude.
No, he got there.
Did he?
He got
okay.
there.
I thought he was going to get hooked behind the 7.
Calculated. Never in
Yikes.
doubt.
Yeah, best cue. That's such a loaded question. I mean, everyone's got their preferences on products and equipment and woods and all these things. Like
Everything about cues is personal preference and taste.
the whole reason how I got into all this was because I loved trying out cues, and I was buying and selling and flipping cues. And actually, my first cue that I flipped was a Mucci Original, a Gambler, and
That's awfully fitting.
it was a spade too. I found it at a pawn shop, and it was beat up.
Huh.
Got it refinished, hit some balls with it, played great, made some good money on it. On to the next one. But I wanted to try out different stuff, you know? So whenever you go to shows and stuff, a lot of times you can get a hit product and try it out and test it out and see what works for you, what works for your great stroke, with your janky stroke, with your whatever, you know what I mean? So
Hey, Mitchell Sherry says this would be great without the commentary. The really cool thing about YouTube is there's a mute button.
yeah,
Please use it.
for sure. Nice out there by Billy after the leaf from SVB. Yeah, look, we got Lucasi is the title sponsor of this event, but one thing that I really appreciate about him is that, you know, when they have a lot of products under that Q and Case umbrella, but
Yeah.
you know, when they have products that are, you know, used with inlays, like, I mean, actual inlays and
Yeah.
actual woods and actual, you know, real woods, things like that, they charge you like it. And when they have cues that are overlays, or some people may call them graphics, whatever, they
charge
them
like
like
they're
that. Yeah,
graphics,
you
yeah.
know what I mean? Like they got,
I like the way that they do business.
they got
personally, yeah.
all different tiers of cues, and
But
think-
obviously we're biased because we've done
Yeah, well-
plenty of.
well, they're a great company to do
Yeah.
business with. They make great products. I think they're honest people to do business with, and
9 ball finds a side pocket.
He's
One
got
ball
shape
getting
on the
kissed,
wonk.
kissed
Golly.
all over the place and gets kissed straight into the cue ball to leave a perfect shot to open things up.
but we enjoy pool. We got a lot of passion for the game, and
Dude.
we enjoy watching some great players play, man. That's for sure. So
Dude, LeBron Burgundy says, who's commentating? Exactly. Nobody.
yeah,
We're just hanging out with you guys. Enjoying a game that we love
that's it.
and wanting to share it the best way that we know how.
My favorite's when they ask our Fargo rate. What's your Fargo rate? I'm gonna check to see how knowledgeable you are.
Certainly not high enough.
No. But there's a lot of great companies out there, a lot of great products. Go try them out, man.
Yeah.
You know, if you missed the Rio, go check out the Super Beards Expo. There'll be a lot of companies out there. Nice shot there from Shane.
Yeah. Kind of on a weird. It's almost like he's on the bad side of the 3 while still being straight in. So it looks like he's forced to take the longer shot on the 4 ball because of where the 7's sitting.
What? I wasn't listening to you.
Good.
What'd you say?
Did you mute me?
I wish. Sometimes I wish I could.
I wish.
Me and you are going to be hanging out a lot together, buddy. We got this event.
Yeah.
Take a couple breaks, then we're going to San Diego.
I'm going to see you more than I'm going to see my wife for the next month.
That you just made it awkward again. This is like the Oreo coming all over again.
No,
you know what I mean? No,
not even close to similar. I miss her. I miss you, Amanda.
Good, man. Good.
Shane says, longer shot on the 4 ball. Who cares?
So you came out with
every shot is easy. What?
You came out with a good stat earlier as far as Shane.
Yeah. You want me to look? You want me to see how many?
Yeah, for sure.
Okay,
it was
give me
like
a
how
second
many
before
consecutive.
we finish that thought. Give me a minute or two.
Consecutive matches Shane has won in the U.S. Open 10 ball to this point, as he's looking to make his way to another final here. Just got a message from my buddy Jason Weir, and he says SVB's won over $250,000 on this table over the course of tournaments and gambling matches.
Wow.
On that diamond right there,
That's crazy.
He's won over $250,000. So
That is
there you
crazy.
go. There you go. He knows it well. He's got a lot of experience on it. And I like the way they did it this year where they changed the cloth like a couple weeks out. You know what I mean? So it's got, like, it's new, but it's still got that little bit of worn in feeling, you know?
Yeah.
So clearly this dude's comfortable on it, you know? I liked how he used the right side of the pocket there just to make sure and get the cue ball off the rail. He needs 2. SVB looking to get into another final.
On there.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm sure we can find that. There it is.
It's just the one pocket.
Oh yeah, where's the other tournament at? Huh? I don't know. Shane would probably know how many matches he's won consecutively, I'm guessing. It's weird, like, I've talked to a lot of pool players, a lot of great players that have been in some, like, great events and world championships and whatever. It's unbelievable, like, how sharp their memory is. You know, like,
Sure.
they can remember the layout of a shot they missed back in, like, 01 or something, you know? Billy coming up dry here, and that's going to probably get Shane to the hill with this layout. It's kind of the give and take when you break like this, you know. I mean, Billy's had a lot of success on the break, and I know the last match was a little bit more up and down as far as consistency. From a run-out standpoint, I mean, the guy's just been grinding through over and over and over again. I mean, just showing just some heart when it comes to the run-out. But that break can be hit or miss at times. And you've seen guys with big 10 ball breaks, like Jesus has got a great break, Vitali's got a great break, but like how they control it has been, you know, coming in waves.
So, if he finishes this match and moves on to the final, it will be 6 in a row this year. So that would mean last year was bigger, so at minimum last year was 8. Was it true double last year, or was it a 2-stage tournament last year?
I think last year was a true double elimination, because I don't remember it being single like this, dude.
Me either.
Because I thought we had some longer nights. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure that's what it was.
So at minimum 8, so we're looking at 14 matches on the snap.
He might just have to, oh no, he can hit the bottom of the cue ball. This dude's just
Unbelievable. Like, it's too easy, dude.
offensively good.
It's
you know, like,
too
it's just-
easy.
you think it's this room also that he just plays? I know that he plays fantastic everywhere else, but he just plays. It seems when he comes here, it's like he's not even thinking.
I mean, like I mentioned, he's got a lot of experience playing here, and he had a lot of respect for Mark. It's the reason why he comes out here, you know.
Yeah.
Shane would come out here in years when there was like a dozen players, you know, and just rob the joint. But he loved Mark, and he talked about Mark during his Hall of Fame induction speech, you know, and what he's meant to his career. So I don't think we have an SVB without a Mark Griffin, and so
It's almost poetic, huh?
yeah, I mean, they can call this the SVB Open, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
So,
exactly.
but it looks like our boy over there is
He's
gotten
doing
off the
better.
ledge.
That's good.
Yeah, that's good.
I'm relieved.
Watch must have texted him. Okay. But yeah, man. I mean, it's if he feels good and he's living out in Vegas for at least a month out of the year, every year, you know, for the last 20 years. So there's so much going on. We're live from Griff's here in Las Vegas. Stop by if you're close by. U.S. Open 8-Ball Championship starts tomorrow. We got some great matches in store for you guys, live and free on pay-per-view, courtesy of our sponsors.
7 and 8 down. Cue ball kissed away.
No,
1 ball playable in the side, or is the 5 in the way? Difficult to tell, but even if you played in the side, you're not going to have a real good look at the 2. You got down on that
Lay it
so
all the way
fast.
down. All the way down? Oh, no, all safe.
Yeah.
I like it. Like, he's up 10-5 and he's still going to grind, you know?
Yeah.
He's still going to squeeze. And credit to Billy, man. I mean, he's been playing solid this tournament. He's had some, like, extremely lopsided matches in his favor. And I think even the match yesterday with Mark, I mean, you know, Mark, I think, was up 4-0 on Billy, and Billy comes back and wins it. I mean, Billy's been playing great. It's tough to see if he's got the left side of the 1 here. Shane can smell the finish line. He needs 1 more game to move into another final of a U.S. Open 10-ball championship. I'm going to tell a quick story here about Shane and his work ethic, because everyone's always like, oh, Shane's great, blah, blah, blah. And he is. But, like, it's because he works his ass off, you know? And I remember last year they had the Premier League in Jason's room immediately following this event, right? This series of events. Shane was playing at the Rio for whatever it was, 10, 12 days, right? Then he comes out here and pretty much won everything, which meant that he played.
By the way, in all the brackets that he won last year, he didn't lose a match. He won 3 events and didn't lose a match in a single one.
Like, I don't think we had a day off. You know what I mean? And especially that dude, as deep as he went in every tournament. You know, the Rio, all their events, then this event. Well, these 4 events, rather. And I remember the next day we came to break down, right? And it was
he was practicing.
And it was like 11 a.m. And he had already been here for like 2 hours.
I remember that.
He was practicing his 9-ball on the spot break because he hadn't played that in really like a month.
He was going up to Premier League
He was
pool.
going to Premier League pool. He stayed here practicing till probably like 2, 3 o'clock, and he had like a 6 o'clock flight or something over to Boston to go play in Premier League, and then he ends up snapping Premier League off.
There's something wrong with that guy. Like, seriously, there's something seriously wrong with that guy.
That's at like 40 years old, dude. You
I know.
what mean? Like, I can't even stay up past 11 without being a.
Did he get there? He just got
He
there.
did a great shot there from Billy. But it's just a credit to his work ethic, you know.
Yeah. Well, Billy ain't done yet if Shane's going to let him.
Look, we've seen some big score lines be chopped down. And I know it's tall ask, but stranger things have happened. But the way SVB's playing now, it's going to be extremely difficult, obviously. But Billy's still showing he's got some fight in him.
That's a hell of a shot selection right there. Just wants to let the stroke out. Punch the balls in.
Why not?
He's one stroking. He actually didn't even take practice strokes on that shot. Billy feels down and out, and he's just trying to make something happen.
Want anything? The finals are going to be immediately following this. Well, not immediately following this match. 7 o'clock is the start time, so about 50 minutes away. I think they'll probably give Shane a little bit of a break. Jesus is back in the building, it looks like, so he's ready to go. Journey of 1,000 steps, got to start somewhere. We'll see if Billy can get another game here. Comes up dry, and he's going to leave a view on the one. Wide open table here, so the first one to blink on this one ball. I'm going to chalk it up, it looks like. Not like playing it behind the 7 here. Yeah, that's what he goes for. Just looking to get cover. Did not want to hit the 5 ball, but I think he's all right. He left the jump shot here for Billy. He'll be going airborne. Winner of this plays Jesus Atencio in the final, the U.S. Open 10-ball championship. Look out for that kid, man. He's just a monster. Nice shot, and Billy says he ain't done yet. Score right, 10-6. I don't remember updating it. Looks like he's got an angle to cut this ball in. It does. It just puts even more value on that jump. Great shot to throw that ball in and shape on the 3 ball. Billy putting in some work here, keeping the heat on him.
Wow, he puts the 3 down in the corner to maintain easier position on the 4. Billy feeling a little rhythm here, it feels like. Pushing the cue ball through. That stun run through stroke, man. I got to practice that. It looks so cool. So I believe this was Billy's break, right? Was this a break and run? If he gets out? Oh, Billy broke dry. I see. Well, to break dry and still win the game, it's got to feel good. Let's see what happens with SVB. Shout out to our sponsor with Town and the Town Max Rack. Got to put the 10 in the middle, Shane. Can't put it on the back. I don't know if you've ever played the game before, but the 10's got to go in the middle. It's called sarcasm, guys. I think he's played the game a couple times. Boom, 6 down. 1 ball, setting up nicely. And then the 8 ball freezes to the cue ball.
Wow.
Ha! Billy broke dry last game, right? That's what the chat told me. Billy breaks dry, still wins the rack. Shane comes out, breaks, and this happens.
I'm telling you, it ain't over yet, obviously. I'm gonna come in at 12 tomorrow. What time are you coming in tomorrow? Or what time early?
What's Shane looking at here on this push? That's so sick. Hold on. Pause it right there. Don't move, Billy. That's like almost exactly where he put his cue. How do you do that, man? Trying to play the rail first shot. Leaves Billy a little bank here. You think Billy goes down swinging here, or you think he's going to duck?
Oh, this lay's good. Yeah, he's taking this on for sure.
I don't know, man. He does call it.
Yeah. Doesn't want it to hold up.
And hangs up. Does Shane have the rail first to the left of the 9 ball?
If he doesn't, then he'll take on a rail first jump. I'll tell you that. But that ball is deep.
You might have to kick off this rail.
No. Oh, well, nah. It's. We have to come in with some heat on that one.
What do you think, Mike?
Hmm?
What do you think?
Depends on. I'd like. Give me the overhead again.
What more do you need?
I'm trying to see how far out that one ball is right there. That's. Can you zoom in at all or no?
I mean, I can zoom in. How far you want to go?
That's good.
How far?
Go to the right just a little bit.
Shane's going to shoot.
Okay, relax there, cowboy.
How far you want to go?
He's
told
going.
you.
He's going your route.
I told you where he had to go.
You got to put a little mustard on this one. You got to come in just perfect, and probably give it some speed.
Ooh, that was a deep ball. Here comes Billy. Heiser flip.
What happened?
Bro immediately says no, then Shane shoots the shot. When I said maybe you have to kick off this rail. No. Got him.
You're just the master, dude. You know all.
That's it. It's not easy being this good. You know?
No, I don't know. I don't know.
Jason Strawn says 10-8, I thought. Hold on. Let me change my music real quick because I hate this song. Ooh, just used the whole pocket.
He knew it was going to be touchy. You can tell by the body language there, but it found a way down. They got a ref button on that pad?
Really?
Yeah. Look at that. Oh,
Where?
I can't see it there, but there.
Oh, yeah, just in case you need a ref.
Nice. Kind of like calling a like a stewardess or something, huh?
Yeah.
Billy's won 2 in a row now. Looking to make it 3.
Tell you what, before he makes it 10-8, he's probably going to want to make these next 6 balls. Especially the 10.
Better. Ooh.
Not going to get there.
No.
He's going to have a look, though, and it's not going to be easy.
Play it as a 2-way. Maybe try to get cover.
Play the
but
bank?
Yeah, maybe play the bank. Lay the cue ball up.
Might be able to play the cut shot as a 2-way.
Well,
The cue ball is going to be moving.
he pointed somewhere.
He pointed in the top right, I think.
Huge shot here. Oh,
unlucky. That is actually unlucky.
That'll probably be. He's dapping him up. He says that's good. Billy Thorpe with the fourth place finish here at the U.S. Open 10-ball championship. SVB moves on to the final, facing Jesus Atencio. We'll have that match for you guys in a little over 30 minutes from now, starting at 7 o'clock local time. Hopefully you guys have enjoyed the show.
Oh, look at him just fire the 8 in. Did you see that? All right, guys. I think what I'm going to do, I'm going to actually, let me ask Mike, see if we're going to leave this stream up or if we're going to redo the stream as a separate stream. I'll be right back. Okay, guys, we are going to end the stream for now. We'll be back at 10 minutes to 7, so we'll be back in a little under 30 minutes. All right? Until then, signing off, we're going to be back with SVB versus Jesus Atencio. At 10 till 7, we go live, okay? So make sure you're subscribed on YouTube or following on Facebook with your notifications turned on so you can see the moment that we go live. All right? Until then, we'll see you in about 30 minutes or so. Yeah. 10 minutes to 7 Pacific.